Alright, let's get back to it then with Starsector. Really enjoyed this game. It's been a bit tough learning the game. There's certainly a lot to take in over a short period of time, but that's what this entire first campaign is for, right? Learn the game so that when we come back for a second time, we can have a much more involved and focused run, and also one that involves chatters quite a bit more, already considering how to use our vast names, vast catalogue of viewer-submitted names, and then we can have them appear as characters, as ships, and perhaps even planets. That wasn't the map I wanted. That's still not the map I wanted. Maybe it's good enough. Yeah, so there's a screenshot showing the Guandu system, and that would amuse me greatly. In any case, where are we at? I could do with a bit of a refresher for myself, if nothing else. Hey, I'm a viewer submitter, says Tarkin. Yeah, Tarkin has appeared before and could appear again. You know, of all these ships, which one screams Tarkin Rex to me the most? I think it's this. In fact, why don't we do that right now? How do I even rename one of these monstrosities? Here we go. I think we'll call this the HS... no, we won't even call it HSS. This is just the Tarkin Wreck. That sounds and looks like you. Exactly, you're a monstrosity. So between last session and this session, I actually boned up on a bit of stuff about the game. Checked out weapons, played around in the simulator. Does that mean I'm any better? Well, I suppose inherently a bit better, but still nothing that great. This game seems to have a lot to take in, but I'm doing my best to take it in, as I do with these games. Still, what in the world am I doing here? What have I got? I got a reasonable amount of supplies, a bunch of weapons that I don't really understand all of their utilities about. But I believe I finished off all of the missions that I had currently. How do you even check what you have? Missions 1. Oh, I didn't even take this mission, did I? No, I don't think I did. And what am I doing back here? I think I wanted to fix up my fleet and maybe get on with the story missions, which I suppose I'll do right now. So let's get ourselves repaired. Let's see what kind of trading there is to do. I kind of want to get rid of these drugs and organs. I am amused by the idea of being an illegal smuggler, but maybe not so much doing that right now. That said, you barely get any money for them now, do you? Not here, at least. What is it, F1 to check this? No? I thought it was. There we go. If I wanted to sell these for good money, I'd be taking them over to the loadouts, but maybe just ditch them here and now so they stop being a weight on my conscience. Although that's probably going to make me a tad suspicious. At least I have nothing... I got nothing to hide. So with that in mind, why don't I just get rid of all my survey data as well. Goodbye, 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 and thank you for the money. One thing I really wish they would do is have the fleet names separate from the ship name. The fleet name separate from the ship name. I'm going to need to wrap my head around that. What do you mean? It's not particularly good money to be had out of these. Are they? I mean, 37. I'm sure we could do better, but it's taking up valuable space, so... I'm no trader. Just get this stuff out of my face. I struggle to see what the problem of having high suspicion is if you don't actually have contraband, so sure, just take it all black market. I'm a fine, upstanding hegemon citizen after all. Got this other weird stuff that I was warned do not sell. Maybe someday we'll find the utility of those. Not entirely sure there's anything that I particularly want to pick up unless I want to buy things cheap and sell them expensive, which I don't right now. One thing I think I do want to start doing though is picking up weapons so that I have a few of each of them. And I mean, these weapons are pretty damn cheap, so why don't I just grab what I see? I thought it was shift-click to grab a number of these. Whatever, just give me a couple. Yeah, take these Mark 9 autocannons. 0. Pretty sure I have one of these on one of my ships, but sure, just give them to me. It only costs money. If there's one thing we actually have these days, it's money. It's probably small potatoes compared to what you can really get your hands on, but this will do me for now. Oh yeah, give me a couple of these mining blasters. It's not contraband, right? Oh, heavy needlers. Yeah, I'll get my hands on some of that. Annihilator rockets? Yeah, sure. Light needlers? Give them all to me. Atropos class torpedoes. I have no idea what you are, but I'll take you anyway. It's shift drag. See, I was shift dragging. But if I shift click, it's not doing that anymore. Pretty sure that was working for me before. Maybe I changed some kind of setting somehow. Right. Let's grab that. I'm not entirely sure I want to pick up some new ships, although I do have tons of money. Maybe there's a better place to go and get some decent ships. The Buffalo. We know how good the Buffaloes are. Salvage rig. I seem to feel like I want a bunch of salvage rigs because they have that thing inside them, the salvage gantry. I should double check the salvage ship that I have right now and see if that's worth picking up another one. I think that's you right there. The Milesean. A standard salvage rig with a salvage gantry. How does this thing work again? Depending on hull size. Now, I'm assuming this is the smallest size, but how would I check that? It says midline. Isn't midline not the smallest? No, that was design type. Where is the size of this? There are 4 sizes. I managed to forget the names of them, though. There we go. Hull size destroyer. That doesn't tell me much. There are 4 sizes, right? What are they? Capital, cruiser, frigate. Right, I think frigate is the smallest. So if you're destroyer size, that means you're going to get the second tier of this, right? Which is a staggering 25%. That seems pretty good. I'm going to pick up another one of these. You're coming with me. You'll still get a relation hit for being stopped and searched, and they'll trash some of your ship's CR. I think that's fine. I can't stay as usual. Do you like the game? Asks Moot Moot. Will you play a lot? Should I watch your stream from yesterday? Yes, I like the game. I will probably play a lot. Probably at least as much as I played of Mountain Blade, and I did 2 full runs of that. Should I watch your stream from yesterday? Probably not. If you don't know the game, it's not going to be very informative, and if you do know the game, you're going to be screaming at the screen the whole time for my bumbling. And I don't control what you watch, but I certainly wouldn't recommend it. I quite like these fuel tankers, but I think 1 is plenty. Is there anything else worth my time around here? The Hermes, the Hound, the kites. We know how good the kites are. No, I do not think I will take any kites. What a risky word to have to say often. It's that ship that we just picked up. Goes right to the bottom where my supports should be in the list, although it's the smallest support, so I'll put you up there. And then these two guys, at least I know slightly more. Maybe I can figure out what to refit them with. Start by going with the auto fit. Standard setting. What is even the unstable injector? Increases top speed. Well, that's probably good. But wouldn't I rather... Oh, it has no weapon slots. That's highly amusing. Wouldn't I rather give you... Oh, no, you already have the salvage gentry thing. In that case, surely... Increase maximum burn level by 1. Is that even relevant? Surely we just care about the slowest ship, and our slowest ship is the Atlas. There was something about efficiency. Yes, efficiency overhaul. Reduces maintenance, fuel use, and minimum crew by 20%. That sounds pretty good on these. And you probably would also be good for having the surveying equipment. Yeah, and there we go. Now we just have what I'm sure is the absolutely perfect setup for you. Except if I S-modded that in, it would be even better, but let's not do that just yet. And that means what I can do is save this as a new fitting. Can I rename this? Actually, why don't I just get rid of standard and make that the new standard? Yeah, now we're thinking. Look at how far he has come as a starfarer. And then someone's going to point out that I've done absolutely the wrong thing, but that feels right. There are also these other ships that are still hanging around with all these ordnance points. That is indeed the correct set of hull mods for Salvage. Good, I've learned the hull mods for one ship. Maybe I only need to learn another 98 more. I mean, take this thing right here. I quite like this. I like the fact that it gives me an enormous amount of fuel capacity so I can go on long journeys. But what do I actually do with this thing? Well, it's already got the fuel tanks and the efficiency overhaul, so I can't imagine what else it would need or want. But when you're left with free ordnance points... Hang on, is there any downside... Sorry, is there any upside to leaving ordnance points unused? Maybe it makes it use less... use fewer supplies or anything like that? There's none. Okay, alright. No upside and no downside. So you should use them all, is what I'm hearing. Then what's another good mod for support ships? Something to make it cheaper, or faster, or less of a burden. Ship's hull integrity. Top speed in combat. Well, this thing should never be in combat, or else it's going down. Militarized subsystems will negate the penalty for civilian hull. Militarized. Militarized. Says it's not available. Why is that not available? Actually, why is it not available? Because you have two logistics... Oh, you're only allowed 2 logistics mods, I see. Increase sensor profile by 100% and sensor strength by 50. Whoa, isn't that quite bad? I don't want my sensor profile being very high. As opposed to this, which gives burn level. Also increases minimum crew required by 100. That's minimum crew. Is that relevant? Let's check that out. Where is the crew requirement on this thing? Weapon, shield, flux, armor, speed, shield. Yeah, where indeed is it? Question mark in the top right. Aha. Thank you kindly. Still looking for crew. Crew complement 20 out of 20. And if I don't have this... 10 out of 10. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to cry over 20 crew, but I will cry over plus 100% sensor profile. Meaning everyone and their dog knows where I am and what I'm up to. And then we're still left with points left over, so I guess we just shove them onto here and hope for the best. It's not going to be firing, so the vents are probably a waste of time. Not sure about these weapons. I mean, what's the point in it even having weapons if it's not going to be deployed? I guess if things get really dire, it's probably good that it can shoot back in some way, shape, or form. So I'll probably save that as a new standard. Alright, very good. Auxiliary fuel tanks has a negative for civilian hulls without militarized. For civilian grade hull, also increases maintenance supply use by 50%. Ooh. Thanks for pointing that one out. Alright, there we go. You look even better now. What is left to do with the Atlas, other than crying over the fact I put surveying equipment on it? Didn't realize I was limited on the logistic things, and now that's stuck there forever instead of something useful. But that's how it is. It gets militarized, it gets efficiency. Has all these points left over. I guess I just slap it onto capacitors, since this thing has no guns, right? Okay, 2 light machine guns, 3 light machine guns. We'll leave it be. Naturally, you put it in storage until the day you get augmented drive fields. Now we're fine as we are. That's a, what, 5 burn Atlas? Yeah, it's pretty damn slow. Oh, no, 6 burn Atlas. Slows down the entire fleet, but I do love the massive capacity that it has. And besides, it's no problem if I just kill everything that comes my way. 6 of the military, yeah, that's what we gave it. Increases burn level by 1 here. Alright, fair enough. What about these things? I mean, they're slow, but they're not as slow as the Atlas. And once again, they're really just here to be supporting me. What do I do with you? Unstable, efficiency, expanded cargo holds. Top speed in combat doesn't seem useful. There's that civilian grade hull again, so that sounds like another case for using militarized subsystems. Except I can't because these two things are both logistics, right? Cargo. Cargo capacity is quite high, and this thing is making it considerably higher. But consider if you didn't have that. The cargo capacity is still reasonable. And then if I put in the militarized subsystems, and then we get rid of that civilian grade issue, right? That's maybe better. Anything else worth your time here? If you don't know what to make with the remaining ordnance points, just fill out vents and or capacitors. Yeah, that's what I'm considering right here. I'd send one story point on the Colossi to build an expanded storage. Really? You think these things are worth story points? People were telling me about just how god-awful they are. Damn auto-scrolling chat. How many story points do I have anyway? I got 12. Let's have a look at build-in. It's not showing up as an option for build-in with the cargo thing. Oh, you can only choose to build in things that you've already put on this. I see. So if I wanted to build it in, I'd have to take out something like efficiency overhaul, grab expanded cargo hold, then build in expanded cargo hold. Negates the maintenance and cost increase. That's pretty sweet. And then I can put back in the efficiency overhaul. Huh, that seems pretty good. And then we just shove up the capacitors. I can't imagine we want vents on this thing. Well, maybe we do. Maybe just a little bit. Do these have degrading... oh, Christ, what's it called? Put in more and you get less. Or is it a flat amount for every bit that you put into the vents? Anyway, let's call this auto-fit. Well, we'll call it whatever. The standard. And then we'll fit you to the standard. It doesn't do... It doesn't automatically spend story points on that, which is probably good. I'm somewhat grateful for that. Build in the expanded cargo holds, and then auto-fit it to standard. Hey, there we go. It's linear, with one cap equals 200, one vent equals 10. Cheers. For ships that do not join in combat, I only care about burn level and how much they can carry. Well, surely at this stage in the game I care about how efficient they are. Alright, so it looks like my support ships are up to scratch. What about the non-support ships? I am docked at port right now. I'm not sure I want to go down and tweak every single one, since I don't particularly trust myself at tweaking. But what I could do is at least go on to... well, I think at this point I've actually auto-fit all of them, haven't I? I'll choose to believe that, but I want to take a closer look at my main core here. I'm not really sure the Scarab counts as part of the core. I'm unsure if this thing is good or bad. I've seen them fly around a lot. I've seen them do quite dangerous things to me. But as to their actual utility, it might be a little lost on me. And what's this thing got? Ion cannons? I still don't particularly understand what these things are going to do. Don't they fry your ship if they get through the shields? And then it's got these two ammos for the Atropos class torpedo pack. Is that even what I would want here? The ones I've seen harass me a lot have been using lasers. EMP disabled weapons and engines. The Scarab is a very good frigate. Yes, but that doesn't tell me why it's very good. It's fast, yeah, that's pretty cool. But I feel like being fast and just using a 2-shot payload is not particularly good. Yeah, sadly I don't think I have Reapers available. I have been told about these small Reapers plus reloading hull feature thing. What is it? Well, there's one of these things. I think it's Missile Autoloader, which can give you a huge amount of them. Anyway, I'm not so sure I want that. I don't want point defense laser. Can I not get tactical laser? Useful at medium to long ranges, a flexible weapon, effective against unshielded targets. I don't mind having general lasers on these things as opposed to that, but I only have one. Whatever, you're gonna get one. Hardened subsystems, peak performance time. I don't like your lack of capacitors. Flux dissipation up 30, 60, 90. Isn't this just worse than maxing out capacitors and vents when you get flux distributor? Why don't we just say no to all of that and bump that up? Oh, because I still have a point remaining. The ship system doesn't just make it fast, Jake. It slows down time for everyone else. The ship can also reload and fire faster during it. I'm not sure if that makes much sense to me. Alright, you're fine as is. What about you? So my main issue with this Falcon thing is that it doesn't get nice big payoff. Because I want something like Reaper launchers and the small ones and give it the extra ammo for it. Yeah, I think what I want is, although these rockets are pretty damn good, couldn't I give it something a bit more dogfighty? Because it's all just rockets, rockets, rockets on you, but you will take anything. Yeah, it looks like if it's squares, it's rockets, and if it's squares and other squares, it can take anything. And circles for lasers, I imagine. Yeah, I would like to give it something that it can actually use in a dogfight. How about those heavy needlers I just picked up? I mean, yeah, I get it. These Reapers do colossal damage. Look at that. 4,000. But even so... What size is this? How can you tell the size? Like, is this large or... Oh, it says medium. Medium missile, medium missile. Interesting. If you want Reapers on it, put Reapers on small and give it an autoloader. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do, but I notably do not have small Reapers at my beck and call. I would like to find those, because I do think that's absolutely a nice wombo combo. Alright, here's my brilliant thinking. It might not be that brilliant, but I'll try. Let's put those big old Reapers on the front. And let's put on a pair of heavy needlers. Now, I don't have enough for this, so I need 10 more. Is this flux distributor even worth our time? Not as effective as flux vents. Most useful when already carries maximum number of vents. Alright, then goodbye. And hello, heavy needling. So now it can actually do something against shields, and then when the shields are gone, the Typhoon comes in and poof, away it goes. Bang, and the dirt is gone. Hopefully that covers the issue where this thing was failing miserably, and that was just not being able to do anything in a dogfight. Don't forget to learn that missiles rack hull mod first, Jake. You want that on this ship. I will want it later, but not now. I imagine. Missile weapons installed on small missile mounts. Now, I don't really think I care about adding 15 more to the 80 I have in the Swarmer, but when I get Reapers, small Reapers that is, then I'll put that on and do a bit of rejigging. For now, I just want it to actually do something for me. Not that one, the expanded missile rack. I have an expanded missile rack? If I do, I'm not seeing it. It's in your cargo hold. Wait, I have something I haven't learned? Well, how about that? Expanded missile racks. Increases ammo capacity of missile weapons by 100%. That's probably a big deal considering how chunky these Typhoon... Yeah, 6 of these fairly decent Typhoons are. Typhoon Reapers. Alright, alright. How much was it to add this thing in? I could S-mod this thing in. Reduces the rate of fire of missile weapons by 20%. Probably doesn't sound like a big deal to me. That's probably worth building into this. I could do that together with the missile autoloader, right? Increases a post-reload cooldown to 10 seconds. Again, I'm not sure if that's a big deal. I don't know what the initial cost is. Wait, augmented field drive is a build-in option? Isn't it already built in here? Yeah, go on then. Who's gonna stop me? Story points are unlimited, or so I've been told. So just to get the extra built-in bonus on it, it's irrelevant on this ship. Ah, I see the burn level thing. This ship's already fast enough. Alright, I'm satisfied with this for now. The only thing I really want to do is get actual Reapers on the small one and then put in the other mod, but we can do that when we find small Reapers. How about Hammerhead? The Finn Maximilian Zero Hammerhead class has been performing very good for me this whole time, although I don't exactly know why. Maybe that's a good sign that I shouldn't touch the thing. Well, we got heavy mortars, but ooh, what if we had chain guns instead? Is there a way to compare this to what I already have? I swear I've seen a compare button, but I don't see it now. Hold Alt, thank you, wait. Holding Alt is doing a whole lot of nothing. Except making it flicker away. Madness. Right, mortar, couple of harpoons. Is there something better than harpoons? I have no idea. Oh, it's control, Jake. Control. Alright. Ah, feel the control. Surely more expensive is better. We are currently running the heavy mortar. The heavy mortar only does about half the DPS. So surely the assault chain gun would be better. Is there flux issues here? No, the assault chain gun is even cheaper on the flux. Chain guns are from Malaysia. What the hell is a Malay ship? Oh, you're right about that pathetic range, though. Heavy autocannon does better on the range. Heavy machine gun? That's quite pathetic on the range. Mining blaster, flat cannon, thumper. Basically, I'm not seeing anything that outclasses this heavy mortar currently. Harpoon. 4 OP, 4 OP. Let's see. Destroys armor. Yeah, so we have it's all just armor destroying. What gets through the shields? Ah, the railguns get through the shield. Really, I'm not seeing any problem with this thing currently. It's got its heavy armor. Although heavy armor doesn't seem so great now we compare it to the big Tarkin wreck. So I'm wondering if heavy armor is best worth its time. This is already too much thinking. How about you? Heavy Needler, Devastator, and... Yeah, what's better, the Devastator or the Mark 9 autocannon? Heavy armor is better on low-tech ships. Midlines live and die by their shields and mobility. Yeah, shields we kind of have. Mobility we certainly don't have. Are these just the same weapon? Armor, shields, kinetic high explosive accuracy, terrible. How does it define terrible accuracy? The range is the same. The flux is higher on the Mark 9. The Hephaestus at the top is better than both on that ship. Hephaestus has the same range, much more flux. A lot more flux. Why is this considered better? Check the damage type on the bottom. High explosive, high explosive. Hey, it's got good accuracy. It fires considerably faster. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Looks a bit nicer there as well. Got a bunch of Annihilator rockets. Lots of them. Devastator has extra text under the flax stat. Each shell has a fuse set to explode at a random distance, resulting in a barrage that's increasingly more deadly at close range. Will target missiles if nothing else is in range. I mean, I don't know if that's good or bad. It's there, I guess. And let's see, these things do tons of armor damage, so we're not very good at tearing off shields, is what I'm hearing. No, the Needlers are for shields. So what, the Needlers remove the shields, and then we get in with annihilating rockets and autocannon and Hephaestus. Good enough for me. Autocannon and Hag? Hag? Oh, the Hephaestus assault gun. A classic combo. Well, I'm glad we stumbled into classic combo. Alright, good enough for me. What else am I doing here? Do I need any supplies or crew or fuel or anything? I always feel like I want more crew. I'll take more crew. I know I have to pay for them, but I'm just happier having them than not. Because they seem to die in combat for some reason. And I think we already bought the ships, so unless there's a good job for me. Mercenary officer. If you're looking to hire an experienced combat officer for a limited time... Limited? Get out of my face. Well, maybe I should hear you out a bit. What can you do? Well, you're worse than one of the people I have full-time. You're aggressive, and that's not necessarily bad. You would work with me for 730 days, hiring bonus, salary. You demand way too much. Not happening. What does the station commander have to say? Absolutely nothing. And down at the bar, there's a sinister woman. Ald Cooters, is it? You want drugs. You want drugs from a colonial administrator. Well, I don't have colonies, so I'm guessing that's not something that can be happening right now. Okay, what do we do at this point? Check and see if there are any good jobs, but I do kind of want to pursue the storyline. I guess that's what we're here for. Better understand the game and all that. Is this going to present a problem? That's a big reward for killing you, but you've got all these Fury, Aurora, Doom class. I have a feeling this would just slaughter me. Doom alone could solo your entire fleet. I don't doubt that. I've been told about these phase ships. Not good things. Ludic Path Base. I get paid for clearing out an entire base. I don't think the Luddites would like that. And they will murder you. That's the impression I was getting just looking at what they were doing. Maybe we should take on something much more my style. More befitting where I am right now. No story stuff going on. There's my important commission, I suppose. What's the other thing I was looking for? Exploration missions, anything good? I suppose exploration would be done further away. Maybe what I should do is go over to the academy, because they had some stuff for me. Although, where is the academy? Here it is. Set a course. As I started the main story, there's a story. Yeah, I'm going for it now. I wanted to get away from it for a bit to figure out the game a bit better. Running from my fleet. Why, that sounds like someone needs to teach you a lesson. And I am that somebody. I see the other guys coming in. I wonder if they'll act as my allies in this situation. Alright, second in command. Just go and ruin these. Let's see. Standard combat, Cerberus. Well, I've used Cerberus a lot, and Cerberus are kind of crap, so... Second in command, since they're running away, take my fast ship that I just kitted out for such an occasion and murder them. Does murder them. Okay, so more is bad. As long as you think you have the DACA to take them out. There's no way I'd want to recover this trash, right? Pick through that wreckage, give me what they have, including guns. Including a gun I didn't have. Or if I did have it, it was somewhere else in my fleet. Alright, glorious. Wait, it still says that there's some minor force here. Oh, well, there was some minor force. Okay, continue on to the academy. When it's auto-resolved, speed and such really doesn't matter. It's just a stat calculation, really? Because, what is this? Derelict ships. What is this ship? Oh, Cerberus. I wonder where that came from. Just salvage. We're not considering ship recovery here. Just take it all. Free stuff is free. And then is it just garbage floating around here for me to take? I thought I turned on auto salvage. Maybe that's a setting that I need to turn on manually. Sometimes you find derelict capital ships too, just floating around. Well, at some point I'm sure I'm going to have the skill that lets me repair all these D-mods. I'm looking forward to that. Hello, Pontus. Right, so who was it that had that mission that I just turned away from before? Let's see what we've got lined up today. Oh, by the way, I was trying to put together a music playlist to play instead of this game's music. I really don't think the Starsector music is very good or present. Didn't get around to it though. I need to fish through this game's OST, FTLs, and anything else I think is fitting. Oh god, this is way too much text here. Retrieval missions. You want me to do stuff, right? Well, for 77,000 credits, there are many things I'm willing to do. You want me to find stuff. Okay. Is this the story stuff? Purchasing tech? Wow, huh? Individual associated with the ludic path. 4 stingers somewhere. 47,000 credits to me to make a purchase. Just talk to a contact. And there's a mission reward of even more credits. I guess I go down, go back up and take care of that? Sure. And scientists to some kind of hey, that's also going down. So down and around. I can do down and around. Alright, beautiful. No, nothing else going on. Very well. Is this going to prove a problem for me, all these missions? I don't have limitless fuel. Oh good, they all appeared as important jobs. Next, if I go down here, and then over here, and then back again, I might not have the fuel for everything. Have some faith, we'll find fuel along the way. You're going to need some Marines for taking that job. Which job? By an example. Retrieve something. Drop off a small team of scientists at an outpost located there. The purchasing artifact. Which one of these is purchasing artifact? Drop off a small team of scientists. Retrieve something. And there we go, buy. I wish this screen showed you which ones are core planets and which ones are not. Because if I'm going to need marines, then I'm going to want to buy marines. Although I could buy marines on the way back. Yeah, I wanted to faff around with marines anyway, so let's do that. Also, I should definitely be picking up some more fuel for this job. I didn't want to pick up marines early because they have ongoing costs. And I'm not an ongoing costs kind of guy. Absolutely feel how slow my fleet is though with this Atlas kicking around. Unidentified. Why have they not got the transponders on, eh? Alright, I think I'll just take all of your fuel. I've got a fuel tanker for these exact reasons. And what do you mean you don't have marines? I guess they mean they don't have marines. I know we saw marines somewhere earlier. Neutral smugglers. I can't believe we, Oh, maybe they do have the transponder on, and I know it's them because of that. I just thought because it was a grey circle around that they had the transponder off, but maybe that's not the case. You can try the bar for marines. I was just in the bar. I mean, maybe they have it now, but... Nope. Right, be that as it may then. I need to head down here anyway. There is a military hegemon area here. So military is bound to have some marines. So we'll head over here first. That's the one, right? Yeah, set a course. Your bulk transport skills actually would make the Atlas slightly faster without militarized systems, but it really needs augmented drive field. Oh well, we can just handle being slow for a while. Or forever. As long as we don't have to run from anything. And if we do need to run, that's what the story points are for. I'm really grateful for the zoom out. So you were normally zoomed out to this limit. Now we can go this far, which is really very welcome. Thank you for the stipend. Where's the view of hyperspace? Would be nice to get an idea of what can be, or how to avoid just all this bleeding nebula. I guess the only way to deal with it is just get in there. Did you install the speed up mod? I absolutely did. Unidentified fleet. How dare you have your transponder off like me? Very rude. There we go. Right, I have no idea what a reasonable number of marines is. Although, look at that, they've also got fuel. I like having tons of fuel, especially when it's at a reasonable price. You got any weapons worth my time as well? Heavy mortar? Heavy mortar sounds good. Give me more of these. Yeah, now shift click is working. Launchers, harpoons. Couldn't go wrong with having a few more harpoons, right? Annihilators, light machine guns. If I have an issue with this, it's just how tiny and samey all the guns look compared to FTL, where all the weapons really feel like they stand out. Extended magazines. How do you know if you have this or not? And I don't know if I have this already learnt or not. Oh, so it doesn't show up if you already know it. Alright, good enough. I want to learn things. Do I have anything worth selling you? I put in this mod to show the supply and demand, or if there's any deficit of items in an area, but bothersomely it doesn't actually show up here, does it? Anyway, get rid of these. Never needed you. It would be grayed out if you did. Shops don't generate things you already know. Cheers. A little point in buying stuff that's already needed, or yeah, no point buying this stuff, basically. Marines, then. What's a reasonable number of Marines? They are bleeding expensive, though. Oh, the military also has stuff, don't they? More of those Hephaestus assault guns. Alright, sure, give those to me. A Squall? I'm not the hugest fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but I'll take it. I just buy a bunch of things. I want to be able to tinker around with the different weapons, and they're not expensive. Well, they're not particularly expensive, so I'll just grab them. Ion cannons. I have some, but why not take more? Hey, a Reaper-class Tornado. Is that the small one? It is the small one. And they've got a bunch of them. Well then. Looks like we found exactly what we're looking for. Railguns. I'll take another railgun. Vulcan cannon. Sure, it's just money after all. Advanced optics. Yeah, it's all mine. You won't sell me your own Marines, though, nor will you sell me a Gauss cannon, because I need to become cooperative with them. Same for their heavy needlers. Buying big weapons is not a great idea if you don't have any ships that can field them. Well, I can only know that by trying it. Buy a converted hangar. This is a black market, though. That's a way to get my Gauss cannon. Large ballistic weapon, huh? Hammer barrage, hypervelocity driver, heavy mauler. It's medium. Don't know if it's any good, though. More heavy needlers. Tempting to buy a bunch of stuff in the black market. It's not like I have bad things on me, so maybe I should just grab some of these if I don't have them already. Although, yeah, I suppose I don't really have many or any large mounts, do I? I'm being told that heavy maulers are great, but why are they great? You're giving a man a fish here. Teach this man to fish. What am I looking at that tells me this is great? Because 12 ordnance points is quite a few ordnance points, right? That range is enormous. The flux pair damage looks very high, actually. I guess it's good for a ship that just sits back and chills as it unloads. Alright, you're mine now. And I do like my heavy needlers, so you're getting in here as well. A jackhammer, a pulse laser, Vulcan, Ion, Auto, LMG. And hey, learning is good, so let's learn. Suspicion level high. Oh no. How could this have happened? Well, it's okay. I have nothing untoward here. And I don't want to spend all of my money right now, but I should consider... Yeah, let's just buy loads of fuel, right? Never a bad sign of having too much fuel. Check out the ships as well. You got anything worth my time? Maybe, but none of these are crying out to me. Troop transport, that's funny. Would you ever really want troop transport? What could you want troop transport for? I already can handle... Oh, that's cargo. Come to think of it, personnel capacity isn't that high. It has a unique hull mod that helps with raiding. Does it now? Ground support package. Increases effective strength of planetary areas by 100, up to the total number of Marines in the fleet. So if I have 100 Marines plus this thing, I have 200 Marines. Is that a good number of Marines to have? Did I actually pick up any Marines? No, I completely forgot about the Marines. Alright, you know what? I am curious to try raiding. So let's go and pick that thing up. It's like cargo for crew and marines, but is it also cargo for cargo, I wonder? Let's just buy the bleeding thing. Another fuel tanker, but I can't imagine needing 2 of them. Oh my. Battle carrier. Is that a capital ship? It is a capital ship. Large ballistic, medium composite. I can't buy the thing, but I'm looking at it and licking my lips. Another salvage rig. I don't know if I want another salvage rig. Is there a sweet spot number of those things to have? Considering that I already have 2. Salvaging is good, though. Is there any indication of an upper limit on this? No, I was told that there's a drop-off diminishing returns on it, and I think the takeaway was 2 is plenty. So I'm willing to believe that. And Vanilla says, people said 2 was good earlier, not that I know. I'm going to be going with memory there. Max is telling me to hover over the salvage gantry mod. We've done so before, but maybe there's something I didn't pick up. Each additional ship provides diminishing returns. The higher the highest recovery bonus from a single ship is, the later it kicks in. That's not much information, you know. When it tells you that there is a proportion thing and it doesn't tell you the proportions, you're left wondering, well, what is it? 1%? 90%? Here we go. Total resource recovery bonus is 53%. Adding another would increase it to 61, so that does not seem worth my time, but 53% is really good. Yeah, I'm not taking up another ship just for that. Alright, very well. Is there anything else worth my time? Probably not buffaloes. It's a shame it doesn't tell me the price of this thing. What's the black market got? An eagle? Condor, Enforcer, another Colossus. Hey, this is a modified Colossus. One of these days I'll learn what the variants are. Yeah, what about this eagle? What are we looking at you? Missile, ballistic, energy. And it's damaged? That's not that damaged. Often found at the core of military fleets headed for battle, and it's not hard to see why. It looks a lot like my Falcon. Maybe that's just because it's got that inverted V shape. Maneuvering jets. I'm already a very suspicious guy, but I don't have a problem being suspicious. Why don't I just take you anyway? Because that brings me up to my 30 ships, and then we get refitting. Let's see, you are another support ship, so you go in with all the other support ships. But you are most certainly not. And now my combat fleet actually looks like it could handle a thing or two. Of course, they need to be refitted, don't they? Yes, you do. I'd love to get another commander, though, but I'm unsure how good it is having these underlings. Level 5. Do I actually have my level up? Not quite. Right, first and foremost, you. Now I actually have the... Where is it? The Reaper. More Reapers. And now I want to put in the... I'm going to need space for this, aren't I? I want my missile autoloader. Do I want to build this in? Increases a post-reload cooldown to 10 seconds, but what is it currently? And what is a post-reload cooldown? I imagine it shoots and it has to take a while to reload it, but what is the number there? Because yeah, bringing that limited ammo from 1 up to 15 seems pretty huge. Even so, if it's 15, 10 seconds doesn't seem like a whole lot. It says on the mod. Oh man, I didn't realize this game would have so much reading in it. The Reaper class Tornado has a reload cost of 2. What does that even mean? After a reload, the weapon requires an extra 5 seconds before it can fire again. And instead of 5 seconds, it's going to need 10 seconds. So adding this is a 10-second cooldown between each rocket. Considering how long deployments can be, I really think that's worth building in. So I will do so. What am I building in? Missile autoloader. Doesn't like that. Why does it not like that? Build in missile autoloader. Okay, there we go. That looked weird to me because the little padlock thing there became kind of not a full padlock. Alright, that's probably quite good, and I can still have my capacitors maxed out there. Shove up my vents. I even have a spare ordnance point, although I don't know what I would do with it. Alright, surely this thing is ready for combat now. Could I actually save that as my nice auto-fit? Beautiful. And perhaps one other thing I want to do is weapon grouping. The heavy needlers should be together. The typhoon should be together. This ordering is horrible. Can it be dragged? Absolutely not. I like the idea of... oh god, auto-fire. Let me consider. Maybe... I have no idea how auto-fire works. Like, is it going to waste those rockets on shields? I have no idea. Probably not worth having auto-fire on that, and the commander can figure out how to use them. Not that I'll be flying the ship myself, I'll be flying the brick. But then there is you. And you're quite a different layout, aren't you? Not entirely different. Oh yeah, actually that's very different. These are energy weapons? Phase lance. I'm unfamiliar with all the weapons, but I'm very unfamiliar with energy weapons. Auto-fire will use the torpedoes whenever anything crosses its line of fire for even a second. Well, that doesn't sound very good, but the AI will figure out what to do with it. Medium ballistic hard points on the front. What if I just have a bunch of heavy needlers on the front? Everyone loves heavy needlers, right? And then we just put some crummy point defense lasers, unless we want ion cannons here. Increasing the quality of your fleet this fast can bankrupt you. Your supply usage will go up a lot. I don't doubt that. But some lessons you have to learn. Even if you're going to burn yourself. I have no... Maybe I should actually start with the auto-fit, see what the game thinks is right. And then see where I disagree. It wants heavy autocannons. Harpoons here? Let's see, what size is this? This is small, so you could also get those Reapers. Targeting unit. Extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by a considerable amount. Wait, what hull size is this? Cruiser, that's pretty big. Now that does sound quite nice. But I certainly want my missile auto-loader. Needs 20, huh? What was the other missile thing? It was like auto missiles or expanded missiles. Ammo capacity of missile weapons by 100%. Does that compound with missile autoloader? Does it get plus 15 and it goes up to plus 30? Or does it go from 1 to 2 and then from 2 to 17? No, it does not compound. Okay, so that's probably not as great as it sounds in my head. Seems quite agreeable though, right? Sure. Have all your hard points there. Okay, what is ostensibly PD here? Alright, probably good enough. I'm wondering if it would be better with a commander rather than the hammerhead. Sorry, hammerhead, you're moving down. Seems like a very brawly build. It certainly is a build. Okay, good. I'd rather have a build than not have a build. Alright, well, I'm going to be very suspicious after having done all this. Goodbye, supplies. Yeah, I'm probably going to need more supplies. Goodbye, my money. Oh, and I never bought those bleeding marines. Let's grab 100 marines then. Goodbye, my money. Upkeep's not killing me here yet, but perhaps my supplies will. Yeah, we don't need that many. Have you fit your troop transporter? Almost certainly not. Completely forgot about that thing. Yeah, look at you here. Well, I don't want to overthink this, so let's just put you in with whatever. You're not going to be in combat anyway, so what do we want with you? We definitely want that ground support package. It cannot be built in. Interesting. I highly doubt you need any vents or capacitors. What do we want in this thing? It doesn't even have civilian hull plating, so it doesn't need that thing that reduces that penalty or gets rid of it. Throwing the ship in the simulator against a base loadout of the ship can give you an idea of how effective the build is. You can't fit logistic mods in space. Need to go back to the station. I'm in the station. What does this thing even want or need? It's that efficiency thing, right? Efficiency overhaul, so it doesn't bankrupt me quite as fast. And then I like having my survey thing. And none of this will even fit unless I want magazines, which I don't. Wonderful. Doesn't do anything else that you can mod better. The crew capacity doesn't really matter. Is there something to boost crew capacity like there is for the cargo capacity? Where's that cargo? Converted hangar, perhaps? Housing a fighter bay. That's not what I'm looking for. Magazines, bulkhead, safety, unstable. Here we go, expanded cargo holds. Yeah, cargo capacity, which it doesn't really do. Logistic mods are at the bottom, since you have 2 already. Yeah, that's true. Although I don't see anything for giving me more space for people. That said, I'm sure it already does a fine job on that, right? Only needs 8 crew. Good lord, a ship like this running on 8 people? Who's the janitor? Maximum crew goes up by 375. That doesn't feel like a lot. Crew capacity was... Where's my crew capacity? That really doesn't feel like much of a boost. Unless it's doing a lot more than I think it's doing, because I don't recall my crew capacity being at 3,000 previously. Crew capacity is only really an issue if you run a lot of ships with faulty automated systems or some such. Look at your cruiser-weight ships. They'll have a ton of crew. Yeah, maximum crew goes up a lot more from this thing than it does from my Void Apocalypse here. I guess the only real reason we have this is for the ground support package, and maybe that's worth it. How much are these marines actually costing me? We've been at this for over an hour. There's been no action whatsoever, but that's okay. It's all learning, right? Doesn't break down how much this is costing me. Wait, if I recall well, this doesn't update until a month passes. Maybe my costs are going to spiral out of control. Oh well, let's save and save often, and get on with the jobs that we were actually told to do. At least with all this fuel, I can go anywhere. How do I check my current missions again? Or at least the things that I've accepted? I think it's under important. Well, first things first, let's go to the derelict artifact recovery. Onwards and upwards. Attention, your fleet matches a profile of a suspected smuggler. Scan all you want. I have nothing to hide. Didn't seem to cost me much combat readiness. Or did it? Okay. Bouncing into an asteroid certainly does. Is that just something you accept, or do you tend to work around that somehow? I'm not keen on constantly holding down S to slow down at points. Jake, there's literally an accepted filter button at the top row. Ah. Yeah, my brain wasn't filtering for the word accepted there. I was looking for missions. I've played this game for 5 years, says Frank. I forgot how impenetrable it is to newbie. I don't think it's that impenetrable. It goes slow enough. It is a lot, though. You gotta set aside a day to get to grips with this. At least. And I did play this all day a couple days ago. 7 or 8 hours on stream. I don't think I have 7 or 8 hours today because there's a Cherry Rush event for UFO 50, and I definitely want to watch that. It's something I've wanted to do myself, but that requires effort, and if someone else is going to do it for me, then, oh God, they're more than welcome to. It's going to be a full run of cherrying every game in UFO 50, which is something I would love to see. Actually, when that starts, I'd love to be informed about it so I can renege on my streaming duties and go and watch that instead. Even though streaming is my bread and butter, I still very much enjoy watching others stream. When you're used to German accountant space sims, Starsector really isn't that daunting. Yeah, I've made a conscious decision never to touch Eve. I probably would lose most of my everything to playing that. Hold on. Medium warning beacon. The last time I jumped into medium warning, I'm pretty sure I had to run away. But surely I'm so unbelievably powerful now that this doesn't even begin to pose a threat. I mean, look at these remnant things, which I still haven't really understood what they are, but they're there. Let's keep my eyes open for anything worth grabbing while I'm here, though, because I keep overlooking things that pop up on the radar. I appear to be flying into the sun. That's exactly what we're doing. We probably shouldn't be doing that. Why are we here? Retrieve the domain era forge component from a derelict ship. Uh-huh. It's in an accretion disk in the star system. Automated weapon systems may pose it. So I'm looking for it in a derelict ship, but I have no indication of where that is. Huh. They don't really give you some indication of, oh, maybe it's around this barren volcanic world or some such. The accretion disk is the ring of crap around the star. How do you know that? Well, I guess you just know that, don't you? Right. Cease doing what you're doing there. Let's have a look around then, shall we? Hang on, I have a thing for this, don't I? Sensor burst? A bunch of things just showed up. I think. Those remnants appear to be suspiciously hostile to me now. I wonder if it's like Avorion, where they get triggered by... Oh boy. What is that? Probably bad news. Well, hopefully they're alone. Well, it seems like they want me. I guess I better go and say hello. What am I looking at here? The Tau Queen. An assault drone ship. The Glimmer. Another Glimmer. This is probably the thing to concern myself about. What are you, anyway? Ah, you're a cruiser. I've got cruisers. Time for you to die. Looks like rogue AI stuff. Never really wrapped my head around what these things are. I thought they were part of that Tri-Corp conglomerate thing, but perhaps they're not. Alright, time for you to hopefully die, and I may or may not be talking to my own ships here. Hammerhead suspiciously not ready for combat. I wonder if that means I shouldn't bring it in. It's still good, right? Yeah, just bring in the whole lot. This will cost you 1 billion supplies. Okay, should I rethink that? Maybe not, because I have no idea what I'm dealing with. Just get in there. What am I even wanting to do with all of this? How about we just fling on some supports to everybody? I mean, can I grab you and tell you to go with them? What is this? Yeah, you go and help with them as well. You go and assist the Hammerhead, you go and assist them, you go and assist them. And then, of course, good old autopilot enabled. That said, this thing is pretty fun to ride around. It's just your... Why did we turn around? Did you just have some kind of problem there? You got ambushed. Really? I mean, I flew right into them. I don't think I got ambushed. And they certainly don't seem like they're behind me. It seems like they're right in front of me. In that case, maybe I can tell you to go and attack you. I feel like if I right-click on this, they're going to get the order to eliminate. Never really wrapped my head around the orders here. I don't think you can give, like, specific orders, you engage with them, can you? The Eagle and Dominator are set to defend each other and are very confused. They are? I didn't click on them at all. Where's my Hammerhead? Hammerhead can figure itself out. Shots, eh? Won't be having any of that. I'll be having a whole lot of you dying now. Goodbye. It's not dying. In fact, I appear to be getting shot at. How very rude of them. Alright, well, when in doubt, just in there with this thing. Nice flux you got there. Oh, well, I'm the one that's nicely fluxing out. It's alright, this is what the hull is for. This is not what the hull is for. I appear to be getting shot to shreds. Where's my screen? Yes, fewer ship, less problems with upkeep. Gosh, that thing is just pulverizing us. Well, it's pulverizing me. Oh, you know what? Back on goes autopilot, so it's not my concern. Did anyone ever teach you the difference between hard flux and soft flux? I've certainly read it, but it was not internalized. Bye-bye, Hound. That's okay, Hounds are not of our concern. My other ship's actually going to engage in any meaningful way here. What happened to your rockets, Jake? Are they not firing? Maybe they weren't on auto-fire. No, it looks like everything's on auto-fire. So I do not know. They're trying to stick to their waypoints rather than killing the enemy. Okay, well, I have no idea what kind of orders to give these things. Perhaps the correct idea is full assault. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, maybe giving orders is my my mistake that I'm making. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that was my guy getting shot to shreds. Hound is gone, Shade is gone, Cerberus is gone. That's okay, I need fewer ships to care about right now. God knows how much it's going to cost me to repair this hunk of junk. Oh, bye, Wayfarer. This ship's proving to be quite problematic. Oh god, is that the Hammerhead down? That's not good. I like that ship. It's still taking out ships despite being dogpiled. In fact, despite being dogpiled, it's still holding up. What is my crummy ship doing? Well, not damage. There we go. That must be those Reaper things getting in there. So I abhor save loading in games, but it's something I'm definitely doing in this to learn it. So I'm going to see how this... I'm going to see how this unfolds without me giving orders. Yeah, I do love the burn drive on this thing. Just going whoosh right into combat. Although it's taking a long time to get ready. Yeah, there we go. Woomph. Just slamming into asteroids while we're at it. This game's really hard with no save scumming. Well, I intend to not do any save scumming once I do the proper run of it, and this is certainly not the proper run of it. Alright, so that's certainly one way to interpret this encounter. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Hammerhead becomes something that's a story point to recover. Wow, yeah, our losses were severe there. But yes, if I weren't giving these incredible orders... How does that look? Did that really take 11 minutes? Oh, I didn't save before the fight. But I saved just before coming into the system. Orders are best done without ship... Yeah, I think I've got a fundamental misunderstanding of this, because I keep trying to select ships and telling them to do X, Y, Z. But I think you give orders and then ships decide which ones are going to follow. I don't know, I certainly need a lot more experience of this. Andy showed me some stuff about giving orders, but to be honest, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. He just showed some battle undertaking without actually mentioning anything about it. Hostile and patrolling. I certainly don't want to fight both of those at the same time. Please do not fly into the sun. In fact, how do I get rid of the order to fly into the sun? I don't want to ignore the fight entirely. Where are they? And why are they so hostile? Fewer orders are better. The AI gets confused. I see. Hold on, is that it? That's dangerously close to the sun, as the saying goes. Looks about right, though. Well, that's nice and easy. But there's no point coming here and then not taking the fight. I need to learn. I'm not even here to win, I'm here to learn. Oh, Oh, this I didn't sign up for, though. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well then, let's see how this one goes. If I had to guess, not well. They love their beamy weapons there, don't they? Not sure the flying brick is a good matchup for this small, speedy thing. Seems to be able to just jump away, vent its flux, and then there's nothing I can do because this giant brick just doesn't handle it. I'm pretty sure your main damage torpedoes are not set to auto-fire, so they're never used, or I didn't understand something here. Possibly. Might be something I should look at on the ship soon. But yeah, engaging all these guys at the same time, that's very worrisome. I'm also seeing a lot of my ships getting disabled and destroyed out there, which is a concern. Whilst we waste our time with this tiny little thing. Still wasting our time with this little thing. Is that what makes it a phase ship, that whole jumping around thing? I don't think so, because the wolf does that as well. It must be something else. Oh, geez, yeah, this does not look so hot. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Cancel that assignment. I wanted to press F to have a look at how you're performing. Come on, I kitted you out for just this occasion. Egads, maybe not. Yeah, the wolf is not a phase ship, I get that, but... Yikes. I like my flying brick, but it doesn't seem so good at pursuing anything. Seems like it's better just getting up in the face of something and unloading. But this is a big chunky ship, but it's surprisingly maneuverable. Clearly what we need is me showing that ship how it's all done. Sorry, Hammerhead, you're just caught in the crossfire here. Oh wow, it's doing to the Hammerhead what I'm trying to do to it. Why is my ship suddenly looking the wrong way? And soon I'll be asking, why is my ship dead? Your rockets weren't auto-firing there. Something leading... Yeah. Oh well. Goodbye, ship. I don't want to watch. Yeah, total annihilation. But that was, 3 times the amount that we had to deal with before. Painful. So what's the lesson here? Take them out individually as soon as I arrive in? It might be. I am concerned, though, that I just saved right in this position, which is probably not a good position to be in. Maybe we could just burn our way out, but I do want to take the fight. I want to see how the fights go with these guys. Maybe I can take this guy out individually. He doesn't get his friends coming in. See how the fleet does this time. Wait a second. I wanted to watch you, and then I hit caps lock. Ah, it takes me out to here. I wanted to use speed up. That ship is a royal pain in the bum. I mean, even when it's in the thick of it, it still keeps dancing around. Oh, well, it ain't dancing anymore. I think that's the power of those Reapers, right? Well, that is better. A lot better. Yeah, the hint here is that I should do nothing. Losing a couple of Cerberus, no big deal. Picking up a Cerberus. Well, I think that's just picking up the same ship's back, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I should. When you take control from the autopilot, you want to check the weapon groups on the bottom. They show a square if autofire is on, dark square if it's off, so I need to double check that. Okay, thank goodness there's fuel and supplies here. Certainly need that. Pulse laser, IR pulse laser, ion cannon, personal defense laser. Hey, a Reaper! We like those, don't we? Salamander and tactical laser. Now, there are still 2 horrifying things that I still think are too much for us, so we should still vamoose. Having gotten what we came for, I could head over to this rocky metallic world, for example. Although I wonder how much they're going to keep pursuing me. Oh, Lord. They all want a piece of me. You gotta level up. Oh, finally. Chance to remove 1 DMod per month. At long last. And there was some question about the weapon groups here. So I imagine the problem is not everything is on auto-fire as it should be. Unless you're telling me that the Annihilator rockets shouldn't be on auto-fire? Unsure about that one. All hard points just linked together here. Is that how it should be? Probably. The autopilot changes the autofire status, so if you've used, it doesn't matter whether one... okay. I'll take you guys out as well. Hell, you're on course and you don't have your wimpy little friends. Oh, but your friends are coming. I'm surprised they're not much faster than me. These guys are much faster than me. Don't know what the other guys are playing at, though. Those supplies are absolutely dwindling, aren't they? I can't even look at this because of the pursuing fleet, and that pursuing fleet is catching up rapidly. What is this? The Medusa. A high-tech destroyer. Surely high-tech is good tech. And I can clear D-mods now. Sure, come to Papa. Whoa, 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 slow down there. Tell me more about yourself. Degraded shields, increased maintenance, structural damage, advanced optics, extends beam weapons, integrated targeting units. Yeah. What do I do with this thing? I probably just keep it around, maybe even mothball until we get back to port. And then I also want to chuck something out of the fleet. Something we got, maybe one of the things we just picked up here, like you. Just scuttle you while we're at it. Sounds like this ship should get tons and tons of beams. It certainly does, but for now it's going to be mothballed. I have a feeling I'm in for a pretty nasty fight real soon. Because they are, yeah, they're coming for me. Wow, they missed me somehow. Well, that's swell. I wonder if I can get out of here. I made the mistake of initiating emergency burn one time. That did not work out well for me. Because it stops your ship. Don't know why you'd want that in an emergency. Hey, it repaired one of the D-bonds immediately. On the standard common freighter. Well, I think that's going to be a long drawn-out process of fixing them all. Ooh, a debris field. Also, it looks like they're not on me anymore. That's potentially useful. Wait, unless it's you. Oh, and maybe they are on me. Damn, I want this debris field, but I don't want to deal with this. This would destroy me as it did before. Frankly, this looks like it would destroy me. What are we looking at here? Probably just some debris stuff. Just get out of here. Can you be engaged while you're jumping out? Probably. Maybe I shouldn't play around. During emergency burns, you have no long turns like you do with sustained burns, so you can take sharp curves on the spot. Cool. I imagine that comes with massive fuel costs. 20 days to get there. And I only have supplies for about 20 days, right? It requires 4.1... Wow, I thought you required many more supplies. Maybe that was just because of repairing damage or something? I will assume that's the case, and we will carry on into the unknown. I guess that's why you have that mod that says your estimated days of supplies left, because yeah, running the numbers previously I had 20 days, now we have 100 days. Big difference. Oh, I do not want to hit into that slipstream, I assume. I need a bigger map of hyperspace. I also need better music for this game. 15 years in development, and I still think the music in this is trash. Oh wow, those repairs are coming in fast. Something that bothers me is the game says you have a chance of removing demods with no indication of what that chance is. Is it 5% chance per month and we're really lucky? Is it 95% chance and it's just as it's meant to be? No idea. I've linked to some music mods on Discord, says Dingus, thank you. Are we sure those are DMCA safe though? That's kind of a big deal for me. Also, this feels like much more often than once a month. What in the world is all of this? Is it worth investigating? I don't know, let's go and have a wee gander. Greetings, friends. Friends? What the heck was that? Man, making friends is hard. Space birds, but birds are jerks, as we know. I need to turn the speed up into a toggle rather than a hold down. Intimidated out of existence, probably not by my fleet. High danger beacon. I don't doubt it. Settings, Jake, for the toggle, really? Campaign speed up time, nice. Seems like all the settings you want default to the thing you don't want. Whoa. Glad I've stopped jumping into the star itself. Getting sizzled. I don't think I want 4 times speed. That seems like a good way to jump myself into danger. Speaking of jumping myself into danger, that looks like a pirate fleet, if I had to guess, and I do have to guess. Let's deal with the mission first and then clean up any garbage there is here, although they are right there. Go on. Oh, they're just a neutral prospector. Okay, if they say so. Where was your transponder? I know mine is off, but I've got a bigger fleet than you. So I can do what I want. Even more repairs. This is certainly more than 1 a month, right? Is it? That was February. This is April. I swear we've repaired 5 different things now. They're a neutral prospector until you show up with a smaller fleet. Opportunity makes a pirate. What in the world am I looking at here? A Shrike light support destroyer. Is this thing worth my time? Is it worth anyone's time? The Shriek gains a reputation as a glass cannon, best entrusted to skilled captains. Anything I click makes this go away. That's got to be better than the crap I have, though, right? But maybe I should just tear the thing apart. You know, I'm quite interested in... I'm kind of turned off by the whole idea of a large amount of scrappy, crappy ships. Let's just tear it apart. I want to make money so I can buy ships that aren't pieces of crap. And that's what I assume I'm out here doing. Keep forgetting about sustained burn. Yeah, fixing my fleet feels really, really good. All these nasty things. I mean, one of them's been taken off of the Green Moon. Pretty sure this had 2 demods previously. This has 5 and still has 5, but the Tarkin wreck can be fixed someday. Located the outpost. It doesn't look good, Captain. It's been hit by an orbital strike. Well, that's not my problem. I came here to observe it. Return the disheartened researchers to the academy. Yep, great. While I'm here, I might as well survey it. It had floating crap, so it's bound to be ruins. And look at that. We barely consume anything because we get survey equipment up the wazoo now. And this doesn't pass time, does it? It's just free real estate. We get survey data to sell, not for much. It also gives me experience. Oh. Oh no, that's establishing a colony, right? Which we actually have enough to do. I'm at the stage where I can establish colonies. A scary thought, but we're definitely going to leave that behind for now. I will investigate that at a later date. I thought that was the Explore Ruins button. I'm glad I didn't click it in a frenzy. Alright, what do you have for me? Everything, you say? It's a shame I can't turn food into supplies. It's also a shame that food is so rubbish. Tack laser, a gorgon, whatever, get in my belly. Fuel and supplies, not a whole lot of either, but that'll do me. Whilst I'm this far away from home, I should certainly take the opportunity to investigate. There's an unidentified fleet that has an exclamation mark on it. Why has it got an exclamation mark on it? Exclamation mark usually means there's a reason I'd want to do it, like a mission, right? I don't recall flying into an area with a bounty. More of a galaxy kind of guy. Bounties, bounties, bounties. Is that you? Eason Master Blaster? Running around with Colossi? And a Buffalo Mark II. Well, that just sounds like free money if we go and set a course. For discourse. That's a larger fleet than... Oh, they're engaged in battle! Oh, I've been very curious about how this goes. By the way, before I even battle you, I couldn't help but notice that there is a tanker here. What? A super tanker? Well, that sounds better than a tanker. Tell me more, tell me more. A capital ship! Seems like a crapital ship, really. A tanker of vast capacity to ship strategic quantities of fuel between worlds. How slow are you? Maximum burn 6. Could be our crapital ship. Carries a metric F-ton of fuel. I'm not really sure I want this in my fleet. I mean, I like having lots of fuel, but I already have a ship for lots of fuel, so I think it's better just to crush the thing. Didn't really have much fuel in it, did it? All things considered, maybe I would have rather had it, but whatever. Right. Who's going to win this? Given that Master Blaster doesn't actually appear to have any real combat ships, I'd like to imagine the Scavenger is going to win this. But what if I just sit back and let them kill each other, in the hope that Master Blaster wins, and then I get to pick the Scavenge and Master Blaster? I think Master Blaster should win, right? He's got the danger level which is higher than that of Scavenger. Oh, hold on, there's another tanker here. Yeah, I'm very curious what happens in a threesome. Hey, there's another one of these fuel ships. I might actually take this one. I do like these fuel ships. Although, if that's the case, why didn't I take the capital one? Love that giant fuel capacity that it offers me for going far and away. Also, I don't have to spend a story point on this one. That's probably a good enough reason. Which means I need to turf something. The Colossi are the crappy pirate carrier variants, not the plain ones. They're still super flimsy, though. That's a crappy hound. If anything should go, it should be a crappy hound. But do I have an even crappier hound? Yeah, this one's falling apart, and I don't want to waste my precious demod removals, so... Not mothball, scuttle. And now, let's see what happens when we join in the fun. So I'm guessing the scavenger is neutral and will not engage in me, and I can just go and destroy Master Blaster. But is there something to be said for scavenger getting destroyed as well? And if I just wait for scavenger to die, there's going to be scavenge? There's going to be a debris field, right? Well, I should probably see how these things unfold. Wait, I can't, and neither side trusts you enough to share IFF codes. So I should have my transponder on, and then say hello again. No, they don't trust me. My oh god, you need to double click this bleeding thing. How many times am I going to forget that? Alright, now. Engage. Surely I don't need all of my useless units joining in here. Maybe if we get rid of the crap. But what is crap here? I don't know, they don't really cost much supplies compared to deploying my big daddies. I'm not made of supplies though, that's my concern. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened there? I have no idea what happened there, but maybe I can just bring in these guys and have them deal with everything. I'm not even sure the Tarkin wreck is necessary here, but whatever, just deploy these guys and see what happens. Their crummy ships will be no match. Yeah, it's quite intimidating to not bring in the full fleet, because I really don't have much experience in these combats. Compared to, say, Mountain Blade, where... if Mountain Blade had a similar thing where you put in proportional amounts of your troops, I would know what to bring for an engagement. Time for you to die. Come on, that thing is EMP. Take it out. Wait, is that my friend? Yes, it says ally. Okay, good thing I had autopilot on. I was about to blow that thing away. Hang on, is there any problem with doing that? Oh, time for you to just be gone. I said gone! Whoa, that's all the stuff they're sending at me. Thank you, please. Now I'm out of here. You don't loot friendlies, sadly. Friendly? Nobody said we were friends. That's why I thought it might be better just to wait for the battle to conclude and then jump in myself. Beautiful. That's all she wrote, unless these ships think they stand any chance. But if I just conclude... So this is something I never quite figured out. If I end the battle, do these guys escape? Or does it auto-conclude what happens to them? Because in my head, it's better to just go and completely crush them. But maybe it is better to end battle. I would love some information about that. I think they always escape, but I'm not sure. I tend to chase them, says Max. Yeah, well, if you do that, then you can auto-conclude the other part, can't you? So let's see if they do escape. There were 2 of them. I guess one had already retreated, or one was not in my sights anyway. Disabled or destroyed. Were these mine? I don't think so. I didn't have that weirdo with a forehead. No, none of my guys got destroyed, as expected. We were born ready for this. Hull integrity still 100% despite all the shots I took. Is armor just freely repaired at the end of battle? Because if so, that's pretty cool. That's a good reason to have this brick around. Takes a while to chip through his armor. Oh, the independent forces are pursuing them. Alright, well I better join the pursuit. Second in command. Wait, take command? No. Second in command. Take this. And maybe this and just destroy them. No enemy ships escaped, of course. 19 crew and no marines rescued. Why would I have to rescue anybody? Armor is great, it's also a finite resource. You can fill and empty your flux bar as often as you want. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I lost my scarab. I'll have that back, especially since it doesn't seem to cost me. Otherwise... surely I don't want any of this nonsense, right? There was talk about the Shrike being a glass cannon. And then there's that Mark III Colossus. Just looks like a giant pincushion. Yeah, screw it. I'm having back my scarab, and otherwise this is fine. Get dosh. Get goodies. Ooh, yeah, those supplies are very welcome. Are these guns that I already have? Again, these guns, they just all look the same. I don't know how you're meant to tell these things apart or go, ooh, at a glance, this is the light assault gun of my dreams. 15 years in development, by the way. It'll hit 1.0 someday, and maybe then these weapon sprites won't look like a waste of space. Looks like real early access stuff to me. Okay, good job, scavenger, but the bounty is mine. We'll get a little bonus on top, but perhaps more important is the improvement of relationship. Because when that becomes cooperative, they're going to share better... No, don't fade away. I was reading that. Now, I thought I turned on auto-scavenge in a mod, or put in an auto-scavenge mod, but maybe you need to do a mod setting for it. Oh, hell yes. Destroying things just pays for itself. Ooh, a tugboat. Andy? A derelict Ox-class tug. Now, if I recall, this speeds up some of my crap, like my Atlas. I think the mod settings have to be done on main menu, but I could check it out. Right-click and select the new scavenge ability, if I recall correctly. Okay. Tell me about the tug. I would like to specifically know about the tug. Somebody mentioned this as being an option for pooling some of your slower ships, right? It speeds up your whole fleet by 1 burn, but it has a massive sensory signature. That certainly doesn't sound worth a story point then. Especially if it's just one of them doing that. Distress call, remote survey, phase things. Wait, I'm still in a debris field? Where in the world is that auto scavenge button? Because this was ticking me off constantly having to click on the scavenge thing. If it's a setting, it would be a mod setting, but somebody said there's something I meant to click on. Right-click and select the new scavenge ability, if I recall correctly. Ooh, here we go. Auto-scavenge. Auto-scavenge is now on. And look at that automatic scavenging. Crew and heavy machinery, that's okay. They are expendable. Plus we get more heavy machinery back. Makes me wonder why that's even a thing. Right, you're already surveyed. Is there anything worth my time in this system? An unsurveyed barren world and I don't think that's worth the... I think it's worth the time we spend looking at it. I've got jobs to do. My current missions are going to take me back the way I came, over towards Canaan. Onwards to Asher. Although there are other fleets around here. Unknown, engaged in battle. Probably with some pirate scum, but maybe we can stop and say hello. Identify yourselves. Oh, okay, so there we go. You just crushed whoever's there. So maybe I come in and pick apart what's left, which I do. Starting with a Cerberus? No, I don't think so. Just stand right there while I salvage this. We must have pretty automated salvage stuff going on. Ah, clever buggers. Oh, and this is probably why. A Wayfarer class combat freighter. Maybe I want my hands on that. Most certainly not story pointing. Alright, well, thank you for the freebies, although I don't think it's about the pirates for me. There's also something going on down there. I'm more than a little curious to see what exactly. What was that? Oh, I think it was a pursuing fleet trying to pause those guys in their tracks. Feels good fixing all these things. Ah, it's not ships, it's a debris field. A functional memory bank? Oh, I'm more than happy to take that. Gosh, don't you love it when there's just free stuff everywhere? I certainly do. There's still more stuff to investigate. I thought I said I wanted to get out of here. Why is my ship kind of just flying around? A research station that nobody's looking at. Sure, I'll give it a go. This appears to be burning me right now. No one's going to mind me trashing this, right? Yeah, it's abandoned. I'm going to need those supplies. Whoa! What have we here? Gamma core. These came up before. Why? The hegemon wanted me to give these to them for some reason. I forget what. Gauss cannon. Geez, I had to buy these off black markets before. Auto pulse laser. That's something new at least. Heavy blaster. Glad to see some energy weapons after all, considering I just picked up an energy weapon ship. Torpedo. More launchy things. And then broadsword. Thunder. Things to learn. I'll take them in and then learn them. What is this, though? These ship blueprints don't seem very useful to me right now because I don't really have a way of making my own, but I might as well just learn them. That's good stuff. Now, could we kindly not fly into the sun? Wow, it never ends. Right. Now is the time to not be in the sun. No indication of what... Oh, no, there is F1 for more information. Maybe that just destroyed my CR, who's to say? Take it, sort it, learn it. High scatter amplifying, phase coils. Coils handle higher levels of hard flux. Something else about flux. Missiles and missile top speeds. Is that relevant? Shield conversion on the front. Lock the directional shield to a front-facing position. Extend its arc by 100%. Reduce the amount of damage taken by shields by a tiny amount. Interesting. ECCM is one of the 3 big mods for missile boats. If you say so. Yeah, I probably could have sold those, but I don't know the value of any of them, so I might as well learn them. What about these things? What even are these? I don't right-click on them to learn them. I don't even know what they are. I still don't know what they are. The signs on them look like little squadrons of fighters. They're fighters for carriers. Okay, so how do they operate? Do I install them into carriers, like weapons? I have to assume that's exactly what they are. Right, what are we doing at this point? Do I still want to keep exploring? Exploring has yielded me good stuff so far. Why stop now? Let's burn our way away from the sun. See this, the arrows pointing me somewhere. Is there a way to just clear that right now? Like a single button I can push to make that annoying arrow go away? Or do I have to go tab and then right click? How dare I have to click 2 buttons? Derelict ship, you say? Another combat freighter, probably not worth my time, but free is free. Yeah, some things are more free than others. Glad I've got all this storage capacity for crap I'm picking up. Thank you, Atlas. Atlas has shrugged. There's always a chance that there's an officer on board. That's funny. So given that this is so cheap now, I can't see there ever being a downside to just performing surveys, because if nothing else, I'm going to get survey data that will pay for 5 supplies. Because even the cheapest crap surveys data, I think, is still worth $1,000 dues. But yeah, this place is not for a colony. That said, can you colonize any planet? Even if it's a class 1? I guess you couldn't colonize a gas giant. That would make the opposite of sense. You can stick people in hell itself. Perhaps for organ harvesting in a place that no one would think to look. I do want to be a monster in this game, but that would have to happen at another time. Ah, here we go. Unremarkable, emptiness, lack of interference. I haven't tried setting up any of these before because I have no idea what they do. And maybe someday I will. Was that it for the debris field? There's something over here and then we get out of here. Can you construct jump points to get out of a system? Only having one is a bit of a pain. Oh, it's a kite. Imagine paying a story point for a kite. Although there's the thing, if you don't know the game, imagine just thinking, ooh, free ships are good, and you just spend your story points on ostensibly nothing. Horrifying. Oh, this has been a fruitful endeavor. Feels quite good that heading out is generally worth it, but I am open to the idea that it might just be because we're early game and or I'm playing on easy mode. Which I don't feel good about, but I don't feel that bad about. Gotta learn the game somehow. What is all this? It's not a lot of transponder noise is what it is. What? Jeez. More trash. Oh, and that is trash. I do love that all this flying around is just disintegrating the D-mods. Still more than I'd like, but they are going away. And there's our exploring friends. Your 7 button is an ability to jump into hyperspace anywhere. Really? What's the downside? I'm gonna guess some kind of fuel cost. No, Frank Dashwood is telling me lies, apparently. Slows the fleet and uses its active sensor to charge and release a powerful energy pulse, disrupting the drive fields of the nearby fleet. That's been done to me. My attempts to do it to others failed somewhat. Who is this? Identify yourself. You've been scanned and identified. That... Didn't it say neutral? That doesn't look very neutral. Probably best for both of our peace of mind if you keep your distance. Huh? What? The independent fleet of pirates. I'm gonna need this explained to me. They're posing as independent. Is that a thing? Can they fake their transponder codes or something? If I blow this guy to Kingdom Come, is that going to cause problems? Because he looks like somebody that needs to die. 1,000 credits gives the location of all slipstreams within 5 lights of your current location. Well, that does sound useful, but... Pleasure doing business with you. That was a steal, right? 1,000 for 5 topography data? But... what is it? I can kill him without problems, right? He is a pirate. I think you'll take a small rep hit with the Indies. What, by destroying a pirate? You will have problems. Well, if we're not sure, we should find out. Kill him. He's just a small, crappy ship, so 2 of you should be able to handle that, no problem. Indies go down. Wow. I don't know what to make of that. Also, you managed to retreat? Oh dear. That probably wasn't worth it, but I had to know how that unfolds. Neutral pirates. Another one of these fuel tankers. These things are everywhere. Right, time to no longer be here. Somebody told me that neutrals is like the largest faction, so cheesing them off is maybe not a good idea, but these neutrals have been nothing but a thorn in my buttocks. They all deserve to die. I wonder if you can get to a point where you're powerful enough not to care that everybody hates you. But since you can only have one fleet, at least in vanilla, maybe you're going to end up with a problem where everything keeps getting trashed. Well, I want to go here, but I should probably go up north directly so I don't eat slipstream for breakfast. The Indies probably fell for the disguise and they think you're the pirate. This sounds made up, but maybe it's not. Disguises? What have we here? Wait, you get derelict in hyperspace as well? I guess that makes sense. I just figured there wouldn't be. Speed up mod unfathomably big. Yeah, I was getting real ticked off at how slow things were going, especially in combat. Oh, it's a Colossus. Why did I not think it was? I thought it was Colossus as in big, but I forgot that was the name of that crappy ship. Alright, well, free is free, as they say. Ah, good. We managed to repair that poor hammerhead of ours. Max deserves the best, after all. Meow. Boom. Hello, hello. What are you up to? Okay, well, they're much too fast for me to do anything. That stipend of mine is going down. No, it's my payroll that's going up, and as I expected, it wasn't telling me about Marines until after a month had passed. Cool. You've not really played Starsector until you've saturation bombed Chickamustoic to rubble for the LOLs. I'll do a lot of things for the lols. Yeah, I keep saying these things are crap, and I got 2 of them. In fact, I invested story points in them. Marginal regret. Yeah, what am I doing without my hyperspace thing on? Whoops. I guess this is a fine slipstream for me to take. Whee! Unidentified fleet, eh? Neutrals, is it? Probably a bit too fast for my sluggishly slow fleet. Before I head in there haven't been any new opportunities in the area, have there? Far from it. What are these arrows, by the way? Is that indicating that he's moving to here now? Pirates from this base have been targeting the Western A star system. So we need to destroy the base that is here, and it's been harassing here. Well, if we want to do that, I'm not sure we do. That said, destroying a base, is that something we could even do? Is that reasonable? There are quite a few factions in the area, but I imagine this one would destroy me. So you've got something called an onslaught. That's probably a problem for me. The pirate station there is sending pirates. Could you just farm those, though? Surely. Hello, good friends. Oh boy. The Ludix. That was a problem earlier when there was war. There is not currently war. But the Ludix are hostile. They consider you a minion of Moloch. How hostile are they? Are we talking openly hostile? Oh, wait, that's the path and that's the church. Oh, that's not at all confusing. Alright, either way, we came here on a job, so let's do the job. Hail. Unnerved by your pause. You contacted me. Is there something you're looking for? Yes, the tech. Yes, yes, I have the technology. Let's make an agreement quickly. Transfer 71,000 to my comms ID and I will release the package. Keep him talking while you send a marine raid. Well, this is what I have marines for. Get in there. You haggle, argue, and stall by quibbling overpayment and delivery details while speaking. You give the ready signal via datapad. Your tactical officer has been briefed for the use of marines. No matter the criminality of your contact, there may be serious reputational consequences with local authorities. They are not currently hostile, and your fleet's transponder is on. Carrying out a raid will result in open hostilities. That's probably not a good idea, considering they're surrounding me right now. So let's just put him under a bit of pressure by saying, that wasn't quite the deal, four-stringer. Do you have any idea the risk I'm taking over this evil trinket? Well, look at that. We just saved ourselves 25 grand right there and then. Trace the comms for a target for a marine raid. Wait a second. Could that actually work? I could come back with the comms off and then do a sting operation. No, I'm way too slow with my giant atlas thing. Let's just pay the bleeding thing. Alright, there we go. I won't thank you, Captain. I hope the stars lead you to Lud's path. Someday. Alright, these people are on the cusp of open warfare with me. I wonder what happens when I have a chat with them. Blessings be upon you. Okay. Kind of annoying that you do this, but you have no idea whether or not they're actually going to talk with you. I still don't understand this AI core stuff, but I wonder if I can give them over to those Tritech people. They seem pretty cool. Maybe they'll like me if I do that. Do you have any supplies to spare? No. Alright, we came, we saw, we didn't really conquer anything of value. I'm not sure I want to hang around here. After all, it's a fully surveyed place, so I can't imagine they have anything of true value. If I go to this orbital station, will they trade with me at all? I can't help but feel that that's not something that you can do if people don't like you, but let's check that. I feel like I tried it before and it was something like, they don't know you, come back with your transponder off. Oh no, open market seems, well, open to me. Is there anything they're willing to pay top dollar for? Again, why do they put the indicators here, but they don't show it here? I would quite like to know, from looking at this, what is worth selling and what's not. Take metals, for example. Without having to open up the menu. That's what I got the mod for. Illegal to trade on the open market. Hold on, that means I could put this on the black market? That seems foolhardy, but interesting. Just press M. Oh yeah, then it gives me this. I don't know how to parse this information, though. Maybe I should learn how to. But I won't now. Insulated engines and shield shunt. Removes the ship's shields. Gives you 15% more armor rating. I think I like my shields, but maybe that's still worth having on my giant brick. 15%, so that's 30% if I S-mod it in. Well, it'd be foolhardy not to buy this stuff. One would imagine. Hammer torpedoes. Well, the fact that I don't have any of them makes me want to buy some of them. Of course, they've got 30% tariffs here. I don't have a jackhammer. Give me a jackhammer. A hellbore cannon. Slow-moving plasma charge projectile. Good versus armor. Obliterates anything left behind. That sounds like something you want to just get up, kiss the enemy ship with, and boom, it disappears. I'll take one. And I always like being full on fuel, but as it happens, I have tons of fuel. You see that one food with the green outline? It means there's a food surplus. It's cheap and a one-time purchase. What, the food? Surely not. I like having supplies, lots and lots of supplies. Although I feel like if I buy them all, I'm going to cause a shortage of them. No, the hull mod. Oh yeah, of course. That's why I bought it. It is cheap and it's going to stop it showing up again later on. That's strange. I thought heavy armaments were illegal. I'm not on the black market here. Well, while I'm here, let's just siphon off their fuel while we're at it. This this food is just a waste of storage space, right? Get it out of my face, shortage or not. I mean, sure, there are shortages, but I don't think for such low value it's worth even considering. Just take it off my hands. Same with this metal. Different factions have different legal commodities. I'm aware of that. I just thought that those weapons were illegal here too. There's stuff going on. I'm certainly not reading all of this. Oh god, did I just get into a brawl? Relationship with the church reduced even more. Join them at a shrine. No, let's not. Let's get out of here. These wackos aren't worth my time. Alright, well, we got all the stuff. Surely we need to return back from whence we came. Over to the academy. Because I have done all this stuff, right? Yes, return to the academy. The academy. Hey, this stuff, it orbits. That's really cool. Nice touch. And yet Lud was right about everything. Delivering drugs and harvested organs. Now that would be a nice thing to just take out. Bloody neutrals. It's strange to me that neutral is a giant faction in itself. I mean, that neutral turned pirate is just as bad to take out as those other ones. Still seems rather strange to me. Whoa, what in the world are they doing up there? Neutrals and Academy Shuttle Service. Is that another pirate claiming to be somebody else? Because otherwise, why would the loadouts be getting involved there? I do like this feeling of there being an alive universe here, with all these other people doing their own things. But what in the world are they up to? The Ludic Path are terrorists, Jake. So they are hostile towards neutrals? Oh wow, they got known enemies of every... But wait, is this the church or the path that I'm looking at right now? That's the path. Why does it say neutral here when the path are enemies of the hegemony and I'm working for the hegemony and also I'm hostile to them? Also, yeah, there we go. Heavy armaments illegal in hegemony. Not illegal here. The Ludics hate luxury goods. Neutrals are your friends, mostly because they don't care about your transponder, so you can dump everything on their black markets. Okay, that's a good reason to like neutrals. Does that mean I could be these neutrals' friends if I go and destroy these path watchers? I have no... Can someone explain what's going on here? Why is the Ludic Path shown as neutral when the Ludic Path are hostile here? And what are they doing to those poor independents, who they're also hostile with, but not hostile to me? I don't know why. This would all make sense to me if it said Ludic Path hostile, but it doesn't. Is it because they don't know who I am, because I'm too far away with my transponder off? If they get in a fight and you help them, you'll get some rep with the independents. I think they're showing as neutral because they're focused on the indie fleet. I'm not sure. Well, if even Max isn't sure, we need to find out for ourselves. So let us set a course. Oh geez. You actually did get engaged with somebody else. You got engaged with the Mercs? Oh geez, that didn't last long for you. The Ludic Path ship carefully maintains distance, ready to disengage in the event of hostilities. Does not appear to be certain of your intentions. And I have a comms request? Alright, sure, what's going on? Servant of Moloch, redemption is not out of reach. Pay a tithe? Against one kite. You have never been more dead. Relations of the path have gone down. Okay, is that really my problem? What I was hoping for was a good rep with the neutrals. You know, these neutral smugglers and whatnot, but it seems like that's not what's happening. Oh, well, at least I get an extra commission from the hegemony. Not much, but it's there. Oh, and I improved hegemony relations. Also good. Also good, getting even more repairs done. Look at that, that's 2. Somebody must know how this bleeding perk works. This game's been out for 15 years. We've got any number of Germans and Russians picking through it. Chance to remove 1 D mod per month from a randomly selected ship. Well, we just got 2 in one moment. It's definitely triggering more often than 1 month. And this chance feels like 100%. I would love to know what it's actually clocking in at. Repairs complete means regular damage, not demod. Aha. Then perhaps I am mistaken, but I still don't know the numbers. One of them was a demod, the other one was not. Aha. Oh, friendly. My good friendly hegemons. It keeps throwing me off that the color here is orange. That's very close to red, and red usually means hostile, kill them now. Whoa, my friends! I can't sit by whilst my friends get attacked. Set a course. To very, very slowly... Uh-oh. Did they just destroy one of their frigates to get out of that fight? Alright, pirate raiders, you raided your last. Does that little star mean that he's a leader, or that it was a bounty? Probably means that he's a leader, right? That's the situation where you want emergency burn. I'll keep that in mind. Mitigates the storm pushing you around. Oh, now that's very nice. What even is this? Support destroyer. He's already mashed up from his previous encounter. Although I know the feeling. A rude gesture and laugh. So, well, that'll be your last laugh, I think. Move in to engage. Not entirely sure what kind of numbers I'm going to need to deal with this, but they seem pretty crappy, so surely a relatively small detachment. Well, relatively small. Just not everything should be able to take care of this. One can only imagine. Don't take rockets up your backside, it's not a good idea. There we go. I like the idea of actually being able to engage from a distance, even if it is with a crummy beam like that. Does that beam actually do anything against non-shields? I really, really like that. Just volley of destruction. It's not as much destruction as I would like, though. I also really like fighters. Can anyone give me the cliff notes on fighter usage? For example, fighters look like they will get shredded by point defense and flak, so what's the counterplay to that? Are you just going to have to constantly bring in new people for it? I guess it's not Marines, it'll be just flight crew. What's the ongoing cost there? The counter is more fighters. How's that rude gesture and laughter working out for you, my pirate friend? You dare take out hegemony. Of course I'm going to side with them. They've got money in the name. I lost a wayfarer. I'm not entirely sure I care about that. Yeah, I mean, my crappy little ships are there to die whilst they slowly get replaced by ships that are worth a damn. Ooh. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure how Wayfarer clocks in as ships go, but I'm inclined to believe not very good if it's going to get destroyed by this. Ah, the Imperium approach. Throw men at them until they run out of ammo. If it works, it works. Yeah, do I even want my old crappy Wayfarer back? Just leave it to be dead. Somebody mentioned me wanting shepherds. Or maybe they mentioned me just wanting one shepherd. Shepherd is a frigate. Civilian hull, maneuvering jets. Maybe it's because they have drones? You already have what you need from shepherds. And what is that? Good lord, all these compromises. Is it the borer drones? I have no clue. Anyway, I probably don't want any of this stuff, so just scrap them all. You want them when starting out, and you've got better now. Okay, very good. Disable ships from your fleet are available for recovery. They'll be lost permanently, and my tears will fall in the rain. Get me my creds, get me my everything. Oh crap, I didn't actually take it. Is it still floating there? It's not a debris field, it's a cargo pod, and it's right there on top of that. Alright, there we go. Phew! Yeah, click that without doing my usual... maybe I should be pressing R instead of flinging my mouse around. But you know what? This feels good. Feels a lot better than pressing R. The new things were arbalists and harpoons. I can't imagine I'm going to be getting particularly majestic, fancy new things out of crummy little pirate encounters. But free is free. And there were a couple of frigates here that are just asking to be destroyed. Probably not going to consider grabbing this overdriven frigate. Just take from them everything. Intercepting my fleet. They don't look very friendly. What are those ships? Other than mashed up. Although, to be fair, mine are not very combat ready. He's also got a little arrowhead above, so I'm going to assume you are a nasty... you are going to be a nasty bounty, that's the one. Tell me more about bounties. Chocolate filled with coconut. Doesn't mention that. What is this thing, then? Oh, that Wait, why is there an exclamation mark here to begin with for a derelict ship? What does that exclamation mark mean? Bounties don't travel in hyperspace. It's probably after one of the quest items you recovered. I think I could take these guys. How's my fleet looking? That combat wasn't exactly intensive on us, so we're certainly ready for more. The exclamation mark is simply overlapping with the derelict ship at that zoom level. Do I have a go with you? Do I not? I can get away, but I could just crush you. Surely you're not going to pose a threat. What I will do is I will actually spend a bit of time going away from you so I have some time to get my CR back up. Oh, they're really keen on getting to know me. I think it's just free food, but let's Ah, they are pirates. Well, we love dealing with piracy. Hello, friends. And they're doing a comm request. Fleet is too large. Engaging a fleet, destroying, disabling, or forcing enough of their ships to retreat will allow you to disengage without being pursued. Cool. A little bird told me you have something very valuable to some people who think they're smarter than the rest of us. The way I see it, you're going to make the smart decision and give us this pretty trinket, or suck vacuum after I blow your ship out of the sky. Absolutely not. Can I talk about it again? No, they don't want to. Alright, engage. I need to actually spend time looking at what my enemies have. Can I just throw everything at them? Yeah, just kill them decisively. It says it costs me supplies, but then it doesn't tell me how many supplies I currently have. I would love to have that information when I'm considering this. Alright, well, if they have lots of crap, I also have lots of crap. You're welcome to try and defeat it. It's the amount of supplies in CR. What? Two half-civilian exploration ships and a converted freighter with their only crew. Well, whatever they have one fewer of it. That's what happens to hounds, I suppose. They die. This is something I love in games in general, just having AI-controlled compatriots doing what they do here. I even like it more than playing multiplayer games where you have other players doing their stuff. Because then you have to consider humans, and I don't usually like doing that. Still good though, I mean I love PvE, but this is just wonderful. Another problem with playing with other people is other people have their own schedules and sometimes they just don't work together. God, I love those volleys. I don't know why he decided to come in and engage as much as he has, but I can't imagine he's going to live long doing that. He's living surprisingly long, come on. What happened to those giant missiles I gave you? Deploy them. Maybe they think that this thing would dodge them too easily. It's incredible that it's losing flux despite being shot at as much as it is. The problem with playing with other people is other people. Yes, people are often the concern. Whoa, man, I'm actually having troubles here. I don't like that. It's losing flux by not having shields up, yeah, and the weapons that it's being attacked with are doing a whole lot of not much to it. It's getting chipped away at, though. That's what I like to see. Do you even have PD? Are you taking these things out at all? Well, they seem dead to me. The problem with laser weapons is sometimes it's hard to tell where they're being shot to and from. Might get turned off just by the sheer slowness of this brick getting into combat. Go, Scarab, go! Harass them. Oh, you don't want your backside open to these. Yeah, so I imagine that is why we put the Reaper-class missiles on this ship. As soon as it doesn't see a shield, it no longer sees a ship. Oh, that's the end of you. Leaving now will allow any remaining ships to retreat unhindered. Okay, well that's not happening. Time for them to die. You can still pursue an auto-resolve. Yeah, but they were there to die right now. Might have cost us more CR that way, it's hard to say. So they still have a couple in reserve, and one of them managed to retreat. The guy who was actually yelling at us is very dead. So unsurprisingly, the comm link only gets static. Alright, time for them to disappear. Oh, they were able to disengage with one whole dram. I think I can let that one pass. I can't imagine my old crappy ships are even worth recovering here. That said, I quite like the performance of that Vanguard that we saw. Maybe I want that on my side, especially knowing that I can remove those D-mods. A mule smuggler. Is that worth anyone's time? Rugged, reliable, combat-capable freighter. Well, it's bound to be better than the crap that I have right now. Deployment point 7. Medium. 2 small missiles. Well, we like having small missiles on ships these days, right? Collect them. Use them as cannon fodder. I want to stop picking up so much crap because it's getting in the way of demod removal. Having one ship with shielded cargo holds is nice, so the hegemony doesn't confiscate your AI cores. And you're talking about this right here. Locks the ship's omnidirectional shield. Wait, no, that's shield conversion. Shielded cargo holds. Only a few tweaks are needed to have a shielding, confound long-range sensor things, reducing the probability of contraband being detected. Are those AI cores actually contraband? I'm going to want this thing anyway, is what I've decided. Wow, 10,000 credits out of that? That was just junk. And then there's even more value taken out of them. Including an auto lance. Probably an energy weapon, so probably good, right? Right, down they all go, as they should. I get my commission. I get my story points to spend as well. Although, none of these can be made elite. Do I even want the derelict operations, by the way? Deployment points of ships reduced per D-mod. Well, no, I'm trying to get rid of D-mods. Hull deployment cost reduction also applies to maintenance. Nah, I need to start thinking about which of these other things I want, but only when I level up. So you are dead and deader. Running from your fleet. You're not even worth the time. Get back to where we're heading. So was there a time when this game didn't have that option for your transponder being turned on and people just kept coming in here being confused as to why they're getting shredded on arrival? Alright, you there. I've got all your stuff. Yeah, take your time. Wait, the Independents love me for that? Oh, you yourself are independent. That's funny. I thought this was hegemony stuff. I guess I wasn't paying much attention. Nothing new there. Payment in full sounds good. Payment in full sounds good. And payment in full sounds good. Any other jobs? What is scholarship? What a wonderful idea. Giving a chance to brilliant up-and-coming minds of the next generation is the noblest thing you can do. If we can put at least 100,000 credits into a trust. I have no idea what the outcome of this could possibly be, so no thank you. Of course, yes. You have other problems, you see. If you have more money than time, pay Oh, so you pay money and you don't have to do story missions. How far can you push that? Could you do no story missions? Kidnap researcher. Kidnapped by pirates. Well, pirates, yeah, I'm all about that. Cannibals, you say? Desperate situation outside the core? Well, needs must. Pay a reasonable ransom. They're demanding 67,000 credits. We'll release you so you can pay the pirates. If I find some other way, can I keep the ransom? Don't ask, just do it. Oh, stars, let me check. Well, technically they're released to you. Brilliant. Well, of course I'm going to take care of that. It's my duty to help those in need. It's just I am also often in need. Tapping data pads, daughter of Orcus Hyde. Something about a ceremony. Something about threats? Threats, maybe. You never know. What threats? There are a lot of very bad people out there, say all kinds of things about important people and their relations, possibly specifically targeting a daughter of said family. That doesn't sound like my problem. Let's take care of it. Let's not talk about the scholarship again, though. Is this a station where I could actually take care of my ships and things? Absolutely not. But this orbital station is. Let's do that and then get on with these jobs. These jobs are important jobs, right? Or rather, it's missions? There was one for, like, accepted, right? There we go, accepted. These are done. I don't know whether they're still listed here. Well, they're both practically next to each other. That's very convenient. Be nice if something that just kept everything on without having to go between all these different wee tabs, because I keep forgetting which one's which and where. Although, at a glance, they're actually alphabetically ordered. Well, they are for here, not for here. One of them has a time limit, though. Yes, it does, which is why I'll get on both of them. I'd quite like to take out that pirate base. Maybe I can go up and around. Depends if I need to bring them back with any kind of haste. 60 days to complete. No limit on days to complete. Alright, I'll get on you as soon as I go over to this place and see to my ships. I believe I had one of them on mothball. I don't need it on mothball anymore. Oh, geez, you're not even kitted out, are you? Where's the mothballed one? You are. Is it more expensive to fix up ships in space than at a station? Because I can go to the station and just pay supplies to get things combat ready. No, it is not more expensive, says Naffle. Alright then. And there's no point waiting on that. The only difference is stations do it instantly. Thank you kindly. Arid but friendly world. How lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna give these AI cores to those nice people at Tritech instead. There's a concerned man. I've got 3,770 units of domestic goods that need to be delivered to Atholf. Persian League. The offer is 188,000 credits. And it's going in the direction that I'm going, right? And I've got space for that. I'd see no reason not to take it. That's just free money for a journey that I'm about to make anyway. Kind of. Double check that with my... God, where is it? I keep losing track of what I want activated here. Accepted. I was looking down here. Accepted. Going down there, going up across for that is no big deal. So yeah, I'll absolutely take it. 100% experience bonus for a story point is worth it there. Why? Well, let's see how it works out. Oh, hello. There's 100,000 for pretty much nothing. Oh yeah, definitely. You drive a hard bargain, and it's a deal. He does not appear too displeased. Well, domestic goods are mine. What happens if I just keep it for myself? You know, I could sell these for money. Probably not that amount of money. Probably causes some kind of diplomatic hoo-ha. I love supplies, and supplies love me. I love fuel, and fuel loves me. I love additional crew, and additional crew maybe love me. Yeah, where's all that stuff I just took on? Here we go. It's not worth the money, though. Not at all. Highly amusing to me, though. I do still have the stuff in my inventory, right? Yes, good. Nothing to be said about the rest of the stuff, I'm sure. I wasn't paid in advance, was I? Hey, I remember giving you the survey data. To think you still have it. Converts frontal shields to be omnidirectional but reduces the arc. Negates the shield arc penalty. Is that good? Well, whatever, it's mine. I'm not carrying any contraband, am I? Unless that's considered contraband, but I shouldn't. You should always buy and sell things in a black market. I need to pay my taxes towards the hegemony. They keep the galaxy safe. Although I'm curious why you think you should. I know you avoid the tariffs. But I'm curious if there's more to it than that. That looks like an even nicer civvy transport than the one I have. Not that I need more civvy transport, but it looks so much more sleek than my void clips. I wonder how it compares. That has 375 additional crew. That gives 0 additional crew? What? I don't understand. The civilian transport does not get the raiding bonus. Ah, okay, that's a good reason not to bother with it then. Otherwise, you have nothing of great value. I've seen just how bad these colossi are in battle, so I don't want one. I am still interested in getting nicer ships for my fleet, but we can pick them up and repair them as we go along. Also, why did my burn level go up? My burn level used to be at 1.2, now it's at 1.4. Well, I'm grateful, I guess. Alright, let's get to work. Set a course. Your Atlas might have gotten fixed. It did have one remaining D-mod on it. It now has still got one remaining D-mod on it. Which is what exactly? Maybe it doesn't show there. Increased maintenance. You lost the drive field one. The drive field one. Degraded drive field reduces maximum burn level. Okay, well that's very nice. That's a saving for the whole fleet right there. Entering debris field, but there was clearly nothing to scavenge, right? Pirate base down. Analyze something, but it's far away from where I am. Don't you have ships to fit in the station? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But surely I don't have any important things that I've just added, like this, that I'd want sorted out. I'd love to get more commanders or lieutenants. Wait, commander, lieutenant? But there's a limit on these, aren't there? I swear I've heard something about a limit. Oh, by the way, I want my ships to be a bit more aggressive. What is this typical heavy patrol stuff? I'm quite certain there's a limit on the amount of people you can have working under you, but I don't know where I'm meant to see that. Oh, this all seems a bit beyond where I am right now. Not under character. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to unassign you there. It's for patrols generated by your colony. What, and they're all mashed up pieces of garbage? We're trying to get away from that in our fleet, you see. Repaired structural damage, repaired degraded engine. So you're telling me structural damage was not a D-mod, but it was something else entirely? God knows. Those were both demos. Okay, somebody needs to get me numbers on how exactly this this bleeding thing works. Unidentified fleet. They seem to turn tail as soon as they saw me. What is going on here? Well, whatever that is, it's running from me? Oh, my transponder is off, though, so maybe they... Maybe they have good reason to be afraid of me. I don't know, though. Pursuing a scavenger. I think those are pirates. And I think for that, they need to die. Yeah, hostile and running from me. Which means they're bound to have some good stuff, right? If they got a freaking atlas. Attention, prey. I'm the one chasing you. Fleets flee if you're scary and have no transponder. Yeah, but look at these guys. They are... wait, I didn't see what they were. These are pirates, right? Well, it says attention prey, so surely it was. It's just assuming... Let's imagine I had my eyes closed and actually did all that, and now my eyes are open and I'm here right now. How would I know that this is a bunch of pirates and no one's going to care about me blowing up and not, say, another case of misidentified independence? Red color equals pirates. Alright, good enough for me. I saw a pirate flag. Commence the firing. Let us commence the firing. They've got good stuff, so there's no good reason not to go out all-out offensive here, as far as I can tell. And if any of my ships get destroyed, then that's just too bad. Hang on, weren't some of these guys just not at all ready for combat because they're not kitted out? Ah, crumbs. Some of them aren't, are they? I think the Medusa was not ready for combat. And there were some other things that I hadn't actually kitted out properly. Maybe the F1 for more info will tell me? Well, it does show me the ship and shows its complete lack of... Whoops. It does show me its complete lack of gun. It has one gun. And there are also these two, but they somewhat have guns. Plus, it's still close support. I'm sure it can at least put up shields and help us that way. Nah, probably not worth throwing it in like that. Get deployed. And begin the destruction. Oh, they're bringing in another scarab. Except their scarab seems to be a lot more competent than mine was. The competence is maybe short-lived. Oh, bye-bye. I don't think I'm going to be getting that back. What luck, we get 2 scarabs. Well, my friends, you see, it's very dangerous being out here in hyperspace. So am I right in understanding as you take more hull damage, you're going to have more problems engaging further in the fight? Or does it not work like that? Is it more that you need sustained damage on one part of your ship to make it less performing? Better hope that was a drone and not an actual fighter. What a difference it makes having ships that aren't junkers getting involved. Demons prowl the warp, so to speak. Well, come now, fleet. Is there anything even left to do? Get to work. I guess that's them trying to flee? Whoa, he held quite a lot of civvy stuff in reserve. And that is slow garbage. There's no good reason that I cannot pursue them. And this one I probably shouldn't transfer. I should just send in my ships and tell them to go all-out attack on this nonsense. Plus, it'll be very satisfying watching these things get blown apart. Standard freighters, light tankers, standard tankers. Deploying every... Whoa, this costs supplies? Does it cost supplies to send in my auto thingamajigger? Whatever, we're going to get these supplies back by simply dumpstering these forces, I'm sure. What was that? Deploy left, deploy right. Deploy left, deploy right. How were you able to do that? Is that because you're a vanguard? Because I can't seem to do it for anyone else. Oh, I can do it for you. Size matters. Damn right. Alright, then let's have a few of them deploy on the right as well. For the lols, you see. Frigates can flank deploy if the enemy's retreating. And only frigates, I imagine, then. Alright then, get deployed. Is there a good reason not to just do full assault here? Because these things are going to be trash. And they're about to be trashed. Go on then. Sorry, Atlas. Well, I'm not that sorry. I feel for you because I have one of you in my own fleet. And yeah, I am actually controlling myself here. Although this thing is so slow, it's definitely not a pursuant fleet. Or not a pursuant ship. Pretty cool when it does the burn drive. The idea of this brick in space just reeing towards you is highly amusing. Oh no, the Buffalo class. If I'd known they had a Buffalo, maybe I wouldn't have been so gung-ho in this encounter. This isn't even remotely fair. Doesn't stop me from taking my pound of flesh, though. All the horrors the pirates have done to me. Kind of sad that these guys don't get an opportunity to surrender. Hey, what does this guy think he can still do? Just raise the white flag? These people didn't have to die. Could have been better to spend a few frigates on the sides and cut them off. Full assault just sends them straight towards the enemy. Probably won't matter much. Well, actually, 2 of the light tankers managed to get out there. 3 of them, in fact. I sincerely doubt that's a big deal, though. Would I want a second Atlas? Considering I already have 1 Atlas, it's not exactly going to slow me down much, and I do love having vast, vast amounts of storage space. And although it has a lot of demods, those will be fixed now. I also don't have to pay a storage point for it, and that all sounds pretty good to me. Sunder sounds cool. Not sure about any of the rest of these, though. Actually, I did want another Scarab. Scarabs are cool, and I can always just dumpster some of my less well-performing items. Cargo haul missions will scale from cargo capacity. Well, that's pretty great. Drive trucks and paint maps, right? When's the last time I painted a map? I was going to stream some Worldwide Rush the other night, it just didn't happen. I don't know about this Tarsus or this Condor, but Sunder just sounds cool, and it's a card we all like in Slay the Spire, so it can't be that bad. The Condor is great. Well, there's a thought. It's probably a lot better than the garbage I have right now. Those hounds can definitely die a death. Why don't we just take most of the stuff? Yeah, I think I'm alright on my ability to carry fuel right now. The Tarsus are just freighters. Says Max, you don't need more with 2 Colossi and Atlases. Oh, it says freighter. I thought it said fighter. Okay, never mind that then. Why do they have to make these words so similar? Alright, grab the money, grab the goods. Meow. Are any of them new? No. I mean, those guys can try to run away. Could still just chase them down, of course. What? Boom. And the dirt is gone. What in the world just happened there? I'm not sure I want to know. 2 pieces of garbage need to be deleted from the fleet. What's the biggest pile of garbage that I have right now? What are you? You're a shepherd. I'm told I still want a shepherd. I still have not had explained why I want a shepherd. Maybe it's because he has the salvage gantry. In that case, maybe the other salvagers are better than that. That means I have 3 salvagers, huh? Vanguard seems pretty cool. The wolf is still probably relevant. The Wayfarer, I think, is a heap of garbage and can probably go. Cerberus as well. Cerberus and Wayfarers are probably keen. I'm keen to get rid of Gremlin. The shepherds have largely been supplanted, but yeah, but why? Why is the shepherd something I ever wanted to begin with? What does it offer? What does it bring? Because I'm looking at it and I'm really not seeing much of anything. The shade needle thing. There's my shepherd again. I should get rid of some demod-filled crap. And I think Cerberus is crap, so Cerberus is going away. Bigger salvage hull mod, the better. The small salvage rig, built-in survey equipment, good cargo space for frigate, and an early game combat power. Thank you, Max. That's a great way of putting it. Although, since it's largely been supplanted, this one and all of its demods can just get scuttled. And the rest of this stuff we will deal with at a later date, but not this date. And go on, might as well remove what's left of them. Oh wow, one of them still manages to get away. Yoink. Money is money. Now let's continue on with our mission. Shepherd is a generalist ship, Jake. Fulfills a variety of roles on the cheap. Yes, that is an excellent way of putting it. Thank you. A buffalo. You know how much we wanted one of those. Whoa. This buffalo was carrying supplies up the wazoo. Come on, get moving. Those storms can really blast you away, can't they? There was something about moving slowly, but apparently they're friendly. Well, that's nice. Need friends out here in the abyss. Jump to God. Do you gain reputation by killing pirates? Well, I'm commissioned by the... Ooh, it's Tritech. I love Tritech. Ugh, it's the Luddites. I don't love them. What is this bleeding system? Oh, this is a church, not the pact or whatnot. Also, they've got a corporate trader here? Cool. Let's go and say hello. Patrolling, friendly, transponder on, so all is surely well. Unidentified fleet, probably with their transponder off. Delivering food, organics, and recreational drugs. Identify yourself. Going dark. Oh, verily identify yourself. They're an independent smuggler. And I hate dealing with indies. Why is it not my God-given right to smash down smugglers on sight? Can't believe that's considered a diplomatic hoo-ha. Because it's not your jurisdiction. I decide what my jurisdiction is. Although I suppose if I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to be causing a few problems for myself. And those around me. Oh, how nice. Parking orbit. They've been expecting me. I don't actually know what my mission is here. A young student turns towards you. That's amazing. That was really living, you know. Drop out of academy, become the captain of my own fleet. Just like you. Everybody wants to be like all cooters. Alright, so that was the VIP. Oh, they must have seen me go and smash up all the pirates then. Cool. That's what I get for not paying attention to whatever plot is going on here. It's not really what I'm in these kinds of games for. Whoever actually cared about the Bannerlord plot. Is this Hogwarts in space now? I think we're still mounted blading, but there were no VIPs there, were there? Freelance administrator. I'm hoping to find some more... whatchamacallums. Yeah, those things. More lieutenants. Dockside bar. Am I going to start another brawl here? Angry man in expensive suit. You exude understanding. Yeah, you're not offering me enough to go and cause problems within the hegemony. Are you having trouble with any goods here? I have got way too much heavy machinery, and would you look at that, you're paying pretty top dollar for them. I feel like there's a certain amount of these that one should have on them. I'd avoid those tariffs I sold to the black market, though. But do I even really want to? I want some Reapers, though. I don't have anything that's contraband in this area, do I? Contraband in here is... Gosh, where do you even check again? Off the top of my head, it's drugs, organs, luxury goods, and probably something else. AI cores. That's only a gamma core. Oh, a gamma level AI core. Intel factions. Oh, AI cores. Does everywhere hate AI cores? Even Tritech hate AI cores. Cool. Well, surely they'll never find them. Even so, I want those Reapers. I have been awakened to their power. I'm not suspicious at all for doing that. Very good. Although maybe I won't sell to them. I could do without the suspicion. Crunch. Might as well just get rid of the metals. They don't seem good for anyone. Is anyone going to care about... Oh, that's just class 1 data. No one's going to care about that. Like I said, the class 1 data pays for its own supplies these days, which is just wonderful. Oh, medium suspicion. It's okay, we'll cover it up by buying some other stuff. It didn't actually lower... I thought that buying some legit goods might actually lower my suspicion. Oh, it's still medium, huh? Alright, well, how about I buy some people? I like having extra people on hand for when we grab bigger and better ships. It can, but it takes a lot, I see. Jackhammer. Annihilate. There's some really cool sounding weapons, but maybe they don't quite match up to how they sound. Same with the ships. You know, the Cerberus sounds amazing, but I wanted that thing turfed. Okay, I'm inclined to believe that we're done here. You're 3,770 food, Jake? No, those are domestic goods, not food. And I'm not selling those because that's part of my my mission. I could, however, buy lots and lots of food on the cheap. But the margins on these are tiny. Forget that. I can't imagine these people have good ships. That's certainly a battle cruiser. It's also another Atlas, if I really want another Atlas. I should also fit out my ships while I'm here. I've been ignoring that for a while. Is there an upper limit to the number of Atli that you want in your fleet? I'm currently sitting on 2. And I do like them a lot. The church isn't exactly into this whole technologically thing. I've had trouble running into eradicators before, and this one's being sold for... Is that 120,000? That's rather expensive. Do these demods actually reduce the price of something that's being sold? Because I feel like 120k for 5 demod eradicator wouldn't be a good deal, except I have the demod remover ability. Yes, they do. Active famines cause lovely margins, says Tyrion. That's good. What about this Retribution battle cruiser? Large ballistics, medium ballistics. Deployment cost? It would be my first capital ship, I think, unless these are capital. They are, huh? Didn't know that. Demod repair costs an arm and a leg for bigger ships, so that's why we do it for free. These are some nice looking ships, though. Am I willing to spend 400,000 on these? Maybe 500 if I get the Atlas as well. Well, as some wise person said, once a trucker, always a trucker. Wait, I should check the black market first, just in case I have something even better. Look at that, an Eradicator with only 1 demod that's much cheaper. Is that because I'm not paying tariffs on the thing? They've also got more of them. They've got 3 of them. Yeah, so I can get 1 Eradicator with 5 demods for 120,000. I appreciate that chat is covering that up a fair bit. Or on the black market, they have 3 of them. The third one is crap. Why is a third one crap? Also, the third one doesn't have a demod, and it has the same price as the other 2. Oh, it's an Eradicator P. P for Papa. What does the P mean? Heavily modified by pirates. No idea what exactly. Let's have a look. Show me the Eradicator. Here's Eradicator and here's Eradicator P. The P1 is cheaper to maintain, lower in deployment points. Same hard points and such. How is this worse? At a glance, it looks better in every way. Hold on, I didn't check the extra added in bits here. This one has accelerated ammo feeder, which I think is the ability that just makes it shoot faster. This one has burn drive, which is probably nowhere near as good, because that ammo feeder increases fire rate by 100%. What about the apogee? Would you like double DPS or sometimes go faster? What a decision to make. This is going to make me very, very suspicious in the area. But surely if I have all these guns, it can't go wrong. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Not sure I'll get the retribution. It's going to leave me with virtually no money. Suspicion level very high. I'm not surprised. Unless I want another Eradicator, but I'd rather see how they do in combat first. Alright, interesting. We have a lot of refitting to do. I'm sure that's nothing too surprising. I think my atlases should all meet each other at the bottom of my fleet screen. I feel like this interface could be better. The fact that I can see at most 8 of my ships at once. Maybe it's a resolution problem. I'm playing this on 1920 by 1080. I do that for virtually everything that I stream. Couldn't I take you, refit you, and actually auto-fit you with the normal loadout? Is it still worth spending story points on all of my atlases? How many story points do I even have? I got 11. That's going to be 4 to spend on these to bring in... Not the surveying equipment this time. What was the thing I was meant to put in this, but not the surveying equipment? Let's see. Expanded cargo holds. Maybe it was the militarized system to get rid of one of the problems that it had. Yeah, with the civilian grade hull is probably the militarized systems that I want. Expanded cargo hold, in you go, and militarized subsystem probably. Get rid of all of this whilst we faff around with it. Augmented drive, but you haven't found that hull mod yet. Then maybe rather than baking in the militarized subsystem, I'll just put it in for now. Negates the increased crew requirement. Well, crew's not a big deal for me. We got tons of them. Doubles the cargo capacity increase, and for civilian hulls, negates the maintenance cost increase. That sounds pretty good. I'd build in militarized and add augment without building it in. Max would certainly do that, wouldn't he? Although, well, I do really want the cargo hold. That's the whole reason I have this thing, so I might as well build that in. That can wait, and the rest of this can just... Hang on, is there space for something else? Well, I don't have the augmented thingamajigger to make it go faster. I'm not sure if any of these other things will make it burn faster. Probably not. Can't think of any of this actually being worth my while, so we'll just say that's fine. And then you will get the same treatment. No thrusters for you. Get rid of all of this and put in, what was it now? Expanded cargo holds and militarized subsystems. Expanded cargo holds, militarized subsystems. And then we build in the cargo hold because it gives a lovely bonus. And now my cargo bay should be truly enormous. Can we put a number on that? We put a pretty big number on it, 15,000. Oh yeah, the efficiency hull mod. I managed to forget entirely about that. Thank you. I was trying to think what is worth putting into these. I forgot all about efficiency overhaul. Of course, I don't think I want to bake that thing in. There are better things to bake in, I'm sure. Yeah, the only real difference is that I foolishly put in the surveying equipment onto this one, but that's alright. Means when I eventually slim down the fleet to just exactly what I need or want, those will be the first to go. Speaking of things that have to go. My only phaser, I'll keep that in, although I don't know why. I guess the shepherds can start going. Although, probably Cerberus goes first. Scuttling or selling? Considering what I get for scuttling versus selling, selling is probably slightly better. I mean, what's that? That's Actually, I feel like I get more out of scuttling. Because I could sell the heavy machinery and the supplies and the fuel for more than I'm getting for selling the ship. You're paying tariffs on selling. Okay, well, that's all the more reason to just scuttle this. Damn tariffs. The mud skipper. I have a mud skipper. It's probably something small and crappy, but I don't know what it is or where it is. It's on the left column. Hey, here's a mud skipper. What even is a mud skipper? Uses interplanetary ferry. It's interstellar capable. The ship has no built-in shield generator. Must rely on its durable armor. It's civilian-grade hull armor. Alright, well, time for you to certainly go. That is the right one, right? Yes, mud skipper. Fare thee well. Nothing but cargo and crew space. Oh, what a shame for that. And what else could go? We do have another shepherd over here. Is there anything worse than our shepherd at this point? I've got a lot of civvy ships by this point. The Wayfarer. Yeah, the Wayfarers seem like a pile of crap. Respectable armor and armament for a heavy frigate. I'm not buying that. Time for you to go. Is that true? Probably. Goodbye. And now we want to make sure that our ships are actually ready for whatever comes at them. These are 2 new things that we just picked up. I should move them to the top. They look rather impressive considering the current makeup of my fleet. I'm unsure about these scarabs. They look cool for harassing, but do they actually ever do damage? I really need to bring up that after combat report and check on it someday. James, we've got some reasonable stuff that should be floating towards the top here. Things that look like actual damage-dealing ships. There's not some ordering button that I'm missing here. It would be nice to have combat-ready ships at the top and my civvy ships towards the bottom. Or maybe grouping similar types of ships together. The Mule Smuggler Combat Freighter. Wait, is this something I want in combat or not? Rugged, reliable, combat-capable freighter. Seems like I might not want it. But it's got some hard points. Medium universal on it. I'm unsure. Because I feel like the reason I got this was for its relative stealth. It's okay in combat. Well, okay is better than quite a lot of the stuff that I have right now. And this is all civvy stuff. What are you? You're a vanguard, then you're definitely getting in on the action. Civvy, 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 civvy. Alright, there we go. And then the civilian stuff ends and actual combat stuff begins. Just refit you with whatever standard garbage is here. Is that the same as we have here? Yes, it is. With the exception that you've got all this degraded nonsense going on. Added converted hangar, and it can hang in the back with the missiles and the fighters. I even give this thing fighters. Heavy armor, hardened subsystems. I don't really want this thing having to take shots to begin with. I think well, the Mauler at least is on there with good range. Salamanders have good range, apparently. Hope I have more of these heavy Maulers. I got 3 more, it says. What was that thing about hangars? Converted hangars. Converts the ship's standard shuttle hangar to house a fighter bay. Okay. Now with a fighter bay there, how do I actually... here we go! These I don't know about. Bombers? Bombing sounds good. I've never bothered with fighters at all, so what am I looking at here? Or heavy fighting. Superb armor, respectable firepower, the Warthog. Been a while since I've played some Halo. Thunders have the most range. Broadswords would be alright too. Oh, that's right, I should be considering range. If this thing's going to be hanging back. Does this thing even have range on it? Maximum engagement range, most likely. 4,000, 6,000 on Thunder. Alright, let's go for range. Do I have anything with range that isn't the heavy mauler here? That's the heavy mauler again, Jake. Could go and rocket this thing up because it has small rocket, and this is medium. I am considering those Reapers again, but maybe if this thing wants to hang back, Reapers are not the answer. Because they will miss. Harpooning, one available. Range 2,500. Range 4,000. Oh, that's more like it. Alright, you get on there. Does that mean I have other things with incredible range here? That was called Pilium, right? Well, I don't see Pilium here. Alright, anything else worth your time on this? The LRM launcher doesn't actually have an ammo cost. Maybe this is just fine as it is. It'll slowly get fixed up. Ship looks like an impractically large sword. What a backpack battler. Alright, what are you here then? The Vanguard. I saw Vanguard do cool things before. Go on the attack. No capacitors, no vents. It just gets in there. And it probably needs that heavy armor if it's going to be getting in there. Yeah, no shields whatsoever. Very cool. So what is this thing? What should this thing be getting in with? Is it made for taking out shields or armor, or a mix of both? I'll just give it the whatever and trust it to do well in combat. It's going to need some time with those demod removals. This is another one of my scarabs. Just give it whatever. Oh gosh, that certainly looks experimental. I'll have to just trust that you know what you're doing. And this one doesn't really know what it's doing, does it? Should I auto-fit you again? Yeah, but there's the thing. It gets the flux distributor, where I'm pretty sure it's better just to put this in directly. Not as efficient as flux vents. Oh, but that's when you're venting. That's just pure dissipation. I'll trust the auto-fit here. Now, what the heck is this? It looks like a considerably bigger scarab. But I guess all this high-tech stuff is going to look the same. Yeah, vents aren't just for venting. Do a simulation on the scarab, you'll see exactly how it works. I'll see it in combat. Attacking is good, but supporting my bigger ships is maybe better. Nah, whoever went wrong with just attacking. If the game thinks it's good enough, it's surely good enough. Right, what are we looking at here? I picked up this thing, this Condor. It's got fighter bays. You won't see it in combat, Jake. You need to actually be flying or autopilot on the ship itself, if you insist, Max. I believe it's best to see it fight against something of its own weight class. I don't even know what I meant to compare this thing against. A buffalo. We all love the buffalo. Well, did a good job missing, that's for sure. Why is its shields all wavy like that? Is that meant to represent something? Is this where I learned that buffaloes also don't have shields? And that's part of what makes them so rubbish. It's slowing down time. Ah, that must be the temporal shell. Of course. Look at all that other stuff not doing anything. Impressive. This thing must be pretty fun to pilot yourself, but maybe there's a bigger, more DACA version of this. That was fascinating. Alright, what are we getting out of you? Just give it whatever. I don't want to overthink these auxiliary ships. They need fixed up anyway. I'm more interested in what we just brought in here. 3 medium ballistics, bunch of small ballistics, small missile hardpoints. Good lord, that's a lot of missile hardpoints. Why would this thing not just run up point blank with massive amounts of Reapers and destroy everything? It's got really good armor as well, like tons of armor. Almost comparable to my big brick here. What does the game think it should have? Game thinks it should have a bunch of harpoons. And heavy autocannons. There's a bigger and better Scarab, it's called the Anubis. It's probably the most overpowered ship in the game. You get 1 Reaper per slot and 2 with missile racks. What? You get 1 Reaper per slot, 2 with missile racks. Not sure I like what it added on here. Well, actually, maybe I don't care so much about the wee things on the side. I don't think I learned much, Andarius, about what to do in combat. I mean, the video on combat was just showing combat with no narration or explanation, but what I've come to find is that the less I tell my ships to do in combat, the better things end up. Right. Needlers, maulers. Why don't I give one of them needlers and the other one maulers? Or I can give them both a mix. Wait, how many do I have of both? 2 maulers and 1 needler on each of them. Let's cover our bases, shall we? Unless I think range is a problem. The needler is up front, it's fine. Don't mind having little Vulcan cannons, which I assume are essentially PD? Probably. I don't know what to make of the railguns. It's all just anti-shield stuff, as one would expect from this. So once the shields are down, that's when the missiles should come in. And why would that not just be Reapers? Oh, because I barely have any Reapers left. That's a good reason. Hmm. 25% versus shields and armor, 100% versus hull. I just drown you in salamanders then. Hold on, what's going on here? Salamander, yes, and then I can't have salamanders here. Oh, because I'm out of ordnance points. Kill the vents. Are the expanded missile racks worth it here? Ammo capacity of missile weapons by 100%. But the salamanders have unlimited missiles, is that right? Doesn't seem to indicate a limit on them, which is strange. Why is that the case? Maybe because it's energy stuff? That probably means these missile racks aren't necessary then. And then let's just have those salamanders do what salamanders are going to do. This seems quite cool, but then the question is what to put on this thing. It's a weapon flux. Does that mean these things use flux? No, they don't. So they're unlimited and they don't use flux. Cool. But all these big guns, they're using up the flux. Let's vent some of that out. Armored weapon mounts. Durability of all weapons are up. Recoil goes down. Weapon turn rate goes down. Ship's armor gets increased. Does seem like an armor over shields kind of thing, and it is low tech. I'm unsure about this targeting stuff. It seems like it's very expensive. What size are you anyway? You are a cruiser. What does that mean? It goes frigate, destroyer, cruiser, capital, is that right? Or does destroyer go above cruiser? It's a cruiser, it gets 40%. Well, we already have some reasonable range here. Increasing that range, I suppose, is fine. Alright, we'll be okay with this then. In that case, I will just have that here. Can I rename this thing? Yes, I can, but not here. It's just this one. Custom in all caps so that I know that I put it in. And then I will tell you to autofit to custom as well. Bada bing, bada boom. We haven't updated Max in a while, but I think Max is doing fine. This one ordnance point left on this thing mocks me. But I don't know what I would put on it. It does what it does pretty well. Get rid of those shields, come in with the Reapers, destroy. Good job. And then there's the brick. I really don't know what the brick is here for. And I don't actually like piloting it myself because it's so damn slow. But it's pretty hard to kill. I guess that's good enough. It's just there to add some weight to our numbers, I guess. And it certainly adds weight. Okay, I think that's everything dealt with for now. And given that we've done our job, we can just leave. And I want to leave rather quickly before these patrols start questioning what I've been up to. So perhaps we just vamoose out that jump point. Oh, they're closing in on me. No. Go away. Surely just a coincidence. Luddites can suck a rocket. Something green just kind of went bloop on my radar down south. I don't know what exactly, and maybe I don't need to care. But I do need to get on with my jobs, and that includes going to the Star Works here. Somebody mentioned me needing Marines for a mission earlier. I don't recall Marines being relevant. Did we lose any of them? No, I still got all 100 of them. Oh, they're doing a good job. Now let's head on out. The quality of life mod I installed automatically turns off your transponder in hyperspace. Very, very nice. Delivering harvested organs and recreational drugs to Eldfell. Why are these not people I should have full jurisdiction on destroying? They're filthy indies, aren't they? Yeah, I'll let them be. But I really think they ought to, well, die. Hey Jake, how's it going? I only just came back from work. I'm having a blast. It's almost like I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. Hold that thought. What are these? Unidentified fleet. I can't believe these people aren't having their transponders off out here. Or not having them on. Has it been oh yeah, things have been going a lot better. I just need to digest a lot of information before jumping back in. It really is... It's not quite a wiki game, and that's because the game actually has the information within itself. Whoa, the first thing I see coming in here are some pirates. Hostile, you say? Dying, you say? Yes, I rather think so. I'll take care of you, and I'll do a swing around, and... Oh, that's right, I'm meant to here to destroy this pirate station. I've not been paying any attention to what my missions actually are. No, I'm not here to destroy. I'm here to... Yes, pay a ransom. Sorry, it took me a while to think of the word pay there, because who pays? You encountered a pirate smuggler. If it does not reach its destination safely, it will cause a shortage of commodities. A loss will reduce the accessibility to Star Works for 3 months. Will not cause immediate hostilities to the faction it nominally belongs to. Yeah, but it's pirates. Who cares about pirates? Let's have a wee chat with them, shall we? Greetings, Honourable Commander. We're a humble league merchant. Put them to sword. Gosh, they don't have a lot. It looked like they had quite a bit more. Just order the second in command to go and destroy them. Shouldn't be too hard to take them out with our new ships, right? One of them managed to escape, and it was actually their Buffalo freighter. Now there's no way I'd want to recover any of this nonsense, right? So pick through that wreckage. I really do think I should take out the last one, though. It's surely got all the good stuff. Come on, just go and destroy that thing. Didn't have anywhere near as much as I thought. What were all these supplies that we're supposedly bringing? Well, it matters little. They're all dead now. Got some neutrals around here. Doesn't matter. Let's just vamoose and stay away from the big burning sun. What makes it burn blue? We're bound to have some space nerds around here. Why is it blue? Because of physics. We sure it's not because of chemistry? Not here to ding myself on all these, just in case this actually ends up being a bigger battle than I expected. And look at it very slowly orbit. That's so cool. This game is very, very cool. A bounty nearby, you say? Wait a second, that's not nearby at all. Alright, less hospitable, less agreeable, less easily dominated. The pirates are vengeful towards you, and the Port Authority refuses your request for docking clearance after you identify yourself. The refusal is rather perfunctory. Perfunctory? Turning off your transponder will prevent identification things. Well, maybe this gangster that I need to talk to could say something regardless. Ah, you're here for the academic's lost child. So many questions. Do you have my money? The 91,000. The Marines are going in. You haggle and argue and stall. Oh, wow. Operation difficulty significantly higher than what I have. Go for it. Supposedly minimal encounters. I guess our units are just that good. Well, they're not going to get better if they don't learn trial by fire. Wait, I have more forces I can assign here, right? No, I can only assign one lot of forces. Never done this before. Let's see what happens. Your Marine Commander submits a plan for your approval. Losses are expected to be minimal. Make special arrangements. No, not happening. Just launch the bleeding raid. 2 Marines are dead. The pirates are very unhappy. I gained a ton of experience as well. Oh, it's not over yet. A thud and a bang. You conniving clone of... Down it goes, and the Marines report great success. And if 2 of them are dead, that's just 2 more Marines that I don't have to keep paying for. That's rather nice. While I'm here, why don't I just destroy the orbital station? They have a station here. How does this work? What am I looking at here? Couldn't I just blow this thing up, or is that going to cause bigger problems? Can't seem to launch a raid for some reason. Yes. Yes, you can. You fight it. Looking at it, it doesn't mention any hard points on it. Oh, no, it does. 2 heavy standard combat modules and 2 heavy standard support modules. I have no idea if this is a good idea. For all I know, heavy weapons just going to just blow us up. Well, won't know if we don't try. Maybe some of my little guys will get destroyed here, but surely they'll drop plenty of supplies to make this worth my while. They surely can't blow up my flying brick. Whoa, what the heck? Playing with the big boys now. Ah, stands to reason that they would have fighters to protect them. And they're fluxing me out pretty fast. And he's got a lot of shielding going on. That's quite interesting. Very aggressive vanguarding there, Vanguard. Bye, Vanguard. Oh, cool. The shields are actually segmented and get destroyed individually. Can't believe that Vanguard's surviving. You could always tell your Vanguard to retreat. That's probably a good idea. Direct retreat? Or just retreat? Just retreat. Not towards the enemy, you fool! Ah, in comes the brick! Just keep launching missiles. That thing will be gone real soon. Approximately now, I think. Oh, it actually counts as different segments altogether. They each seem to be destroyed. I thought you could just keep firing into this and it would disappear. Probably not far off with that assessment, actually. Oh, God. Did Shade get blown up in all of that? No, it was just decreased combat readiness. I thought that explosion took out one of my ships with it. Anyway, farewell to that. Salvage crews somehow only getting 11,000 out of that. I made more, or I made equivalent picking off a crappy little fleet earlier. Forgive me for expecting more. If this were Avorion, which I'll always be comparing space games to, there'd be a bit more specialized material coming out of that. Oh, hello, hello. Experience. I level up. What? Whoa. What? Hang on. 120,000 experience seems like an incredible amount of experience for doing whatever I just did. Consider an orbital bombardment. Didn't I destroy the thing? What is there left to do? Oh, maybe it's only disabled and not destroyed. Ah. Starship fuel can be easily destabilized. Saturation bombardment. What is the point of this? I wasn't aware of there being a planet here to destroy. Oh, there's salvage for me while we're at it, though. Salvage. Yeah, there is no planet. There's just... Oh, undergoing repairs. Can't be having that. They're still in. Will they talk to me? What a delicious little fleet you have. What brings you to my humble orbit? Alright, how about this? Just in case this has some unforeseen consequences. Time for a saturated bombardment, I think. Saturated bombardment will destabilize the colony, reducing its population, disrupt all operations for a long... I want to destroy the thing. Not destabilize or reduce population. I want annihilation. I would imagine that's what the saturation one is. What's the Tactical bombardment. Destabilize and disrupt. An atrocity on this scale cannot be hidden. It will make the following factions hostile. The hegemony itself. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any gain for me in doing this. You can raid once per day. Tactical bombardment will make your raids more effective. Once per day? Well, we haven't tried it, have we? Let's try a little bombardment, shall we? Oh, I'm sure they're very unhappy. Once per day, then. Does that mean I can just fart around for a day? And then raid again? Oh, that's right. I've got a point to spend. I'd quite like my fleet overall to be better. Maybe I should look into leadership stuff. Unless there is industry stuff that I should consider. Governed colony things. Repair rate. Going up by a lot. Hull and armor damage taken, repaired after combat ends goes up. At no cost. I'd like to be a lot faster than I am right now. I keep being so sluggish. Terrain movement penalty. Oh, that's good for going around hyperspace. Also burn level going up. Sustained burn goes up as well. Okay, well that's certainly happening. There's no eliting of it though. Alright, certainly having that. On top of that, I believe one of my beloved underlings leveled up as well. Missile specialization plus 100% missile weapon ammo capacity. That sounds very good for my missile ship. Which is not what you're commanding. Actually, didn't I give this one missiles as well? Missiling sounds good. I should check and make sure that you actually have... oh, you've got missiles speciality on that as well. Did I give this thing missiles? Those look like missiles to me. Alright, good enough. So, how long do I have to wait here? Let's give it until August 7th. If supposedly it's every day. Launch a raid. Try to acquire valuables, commodities, blueprints, or anything else. Please do. Wait, just blueprints? What about all this other stuff? Are they going to go for it as well? Disrupt operations of a specific industry or facility. I don't want to disrupt, I want to take. Click on what you want. Aha! There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Right, so I'm not sure I care all that much about blueprints. Ship equipment, metals, food, organics, heavy machinery. Heavy machinery is always worth a good laugh. What is this? Impact. Drugs. I guess this is the value of things that they have here. Heavy armaments are banned under the hegemony, but I'm out of hegemony area for a wee while. Why don't I just take loads of it? Just breaking in and stealing forklifts. So is this the... God, what does impact even mean here? Shows the impact of achieving this objective with the assigned number of Marines. Generally shows temporary deficit that will be caused. Oh, so it means they're going to lose 2 times their amount of this thing? So it's not by having this many people, I will get double the amount of stuff that I'm stealing. And is this a projected estimation, or is that set in stone? If it's the most valuable thing, it's surely what I should be taking off of them. Don't ask how we go and take those organs. Alright, sounds good. Go in there and grab me my stuff. Launch the raid. 2 more Marines are down. Okay, so a good reason to keep Marines. Nice wee artwork here. The stability is reduced. And the spoils are... That's pretty good. So what's to stop me just hanging around here and raiding this thing every other day until they're picked bone dry? Or I guess it would be every day if the cooldown is 1 day. Resistance goes up every raid. Couldn't I just keep orbitally bombing them? Ah, but then I suppose I'll eventually run out of fuel. Let's test this theory, shall we? We'll wait another day. Wait until August the 8th. The thing stopping me from raiding is, until it's dry, eventually it will run dry. Fascinating. Where'd all the stuff I stole go? I think I answered my own question there. Alright, well, we're breaking in and stealing the forklifts again? This is brilliant. What is this anyway? Weapons, fighters... Nah, forget it. Give me their forklifts. 2 more Marines are dead, but we gain... forklifts aplenty. Yeah, you know, you should have led with this game. If I'd been seeing this when I was playing the game 5 years or so ago, maybe I wouldn't have bounced off it. Just thugging my way through. Yeah, an additional orbital bombardment sounds so good, but not if it costs fuel. Alright, very good. I think we did even more than we came for. What's this flying around here? Is that just even more debris that I have gone and scattered with my actions? Good to see the burn level going up as well. If we taught you the meta rating first, you wouldn't have played the rest of the game. Quite true. I believe there was another mission I was around here for. Is it missions? No, it's accepted. I keep forgetting where accepted is. I was meant to deliver some goods. Then let's deliver those goods to this rocky metallic world. And good, the Persian League is here. The Persian League probably don't mind heavy guns. They don't at all mind heavy guns, so I can just sell them here, no problem. Although I wonder if it's worth actually checking where there's any shortage of these. Not really. The Ludic Path are offering enormous prices for guns. That said, I'm not going out of my way to do that. If I wanted to do a pure trading run, I'd be doing a pure trading run. Well, I wouldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to caveman club my way through and orbital bombard my way into vast riches. I'm shocked that terrorists and pirates pay well for guns. Alright, on we go. I guess one of the quandaries here is if you want to strike fast, then you can't be lugging around big heavy Atlas ships. Friendly, hegemon. Alright, continue on. Maybe there are fast freighters? There's much to consider. Whoa, look at that mercenary. They're going to be having a hard time dealing with that. They're outnumbered and potentially outgunned. I need to save them. So this might be the first time I'm actually helping out allies, and they might actually give me a bonus in relationship. Who are these allies anyway? Are they members of the people that I'm visiting here? It might be good to build up a bit of a repertoire. Join the battle, but second in command, go and deal with it. Have some of my nice guns and make something of it. No indication of cost here. This is costing me, right? I guess it's costing me in combat readiness. This is probably way overkill for what's happening. Don't bother with a brick then. Yeah, it still costs you, but it doesn't tell you what it costs you. How strange. Buffalo Mark II. We know how much we've always wanted one of those. Yeah, there we go. Oh, independence. Up by a staggering 1. Well, that's probably worth my time. Certainly worth the system bounty. I was hoping it would improve my relations with the Persian League, but they weren't there yet. And they probably would have annihilated them had they been there. You'll get more system bounty if you hit the straggler. There were stragglers. I didn't notice. I was pretty sure we destroyed everything. Wait, what's all that explosion? It's a lot going on around here, I see. Thanks for the salvage. So does the AI just not salvage? I just walked in on what they did and stole it. You'd think that would cause problems. Running from the corporates. Who would be running from friendly corporates but people we cannot trust? Alright, dropping off the cargo, gaining vast sums of money. Captain has a message for you. Ah, hello Independents, who I'm strangely gaining favor with. The resolution is poor, the audio is patchy. You didn't pay for the premium grade transmission coaching. I'm crummy academics. You may have heard of my seminal work. I have not. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive. Ald Cooters. It has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences that what? You are perfect facilitator to a solution of an old mystery. What does this have to do with me delivering some goods? The Nex add salvagers. They make it harder for you to just leech off of faction conflicts. That's a very Avorion thing to do. To have two sides fight each other and you just go and grab all the goods because the AI never picks up goods and the AI never salvages either. Oh, Avorion, my beloved. But hey, this might topple Avorion as my favorite space game. Avorion even beats FTL. I think FTL is a more perfect game, but I can play FTL for 100 hours. I can play Avorion for 1,000 hours. Vast fortune in credits for services. Please carry on. Sounds as pompous as ever, but a vast fortune. Hear him out. Pay the reward for the data core. Quartermasters, administrators. I'm not giving the Persian League any of my AI cores. Disappointed commodity trader man. I need metals. That is a lot of money per metal, but it's just not much at all, is it? No way I'm interested in wasting my time on such a small amount. No more Marines to be had. After what I've seen, I want more Marines. If I'd walked in with 1,000 Marines instead of 100, could I have actually just taken everything in one fell swoop? I think the answer is yes. So next time I have an opportunity to buy Marines, I will buy every Marines. Do you want forklifts? Whoa, they want to frankly overpay for forklifts. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have the rupees. Would I rather sell to the black market? I mean, tariffs are, again, 30% here. Who's got 30% tariffs to pay? The rate at which you want heavy armaments is a joke, though. Right, they will buy for 295. Horrible. Horrible rate. I forgot what I even did. Abort that, please. I'll certainly buy this, of course. Confirm that. And consume it while we're here. Yeah, they got some things that are way down, like these domestic goods, but I don't think the payoff here is really worth it. There's a quality of life mod that adjusts tariffs according to your relations to that faction. That'd be kind of cool. Time for the Atlas refit. Wait, was that the thing I needed for it? I didn't pay attention to what it was. It was most likely a logistic thing, right? Was it the augmented drive field? Increases maximum burn by another +1. Has to be that, right? Maximum of 2 built-in logistic. Oh, right. So I need to get rid of 1 and then build that in. And it's 2 and then another +1 when I build it in. Now that sounds really good for speeding up my fleet. But there's a question. What then becomes my slowest? Do I have something else with a really, really slow burn rate? You got maximum burn 7, and these things are going up to 7. Does that perhaps mean that it's time for the Colossi to say goodbye? Even though I spent story points enhancing their cargo holds. Well, what I could do is I could put it on these guys as well, but not bake it in entirely. That way I don't need to get rid of them, but they're still ready to be replaced, basically. Alright, so in that case, goodbye militarized. Hello. Whoa, this thing's expensive. It's 40. I am bothered by this Atlas having the surveying equipment baked into it. Maybe it shouldn't be added in forever there, although we got to go by the speed of the slowest, huh? Build-in augmented is a waste. Your capital ships are going to be 8 speed. Ah, so you're saying this isn't worth baking in. Music to my ears. But don't I still want the militarized subsystems? We're running out of space for all of this. Yeah, we're actually out of space for all of this. On the militarized over efficiency. Is that so? Well, I can't have it. Ah, well, you've got the surveying thing, although that shouldn't matter here. Maybe what I need is that baked in. Let's take a look at one of these that's actually ready to be fiddled around with. Negates the increased crew requirement. It has guns. Oh, so it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't really need the guns now, does it? It's not intended to be in combat at all. Right, here we go. It's got the expanded cargo hold, it gets a militarized subsystem, and the augmented drive, and that takes us pretty much all the way up. With only 5 left. There's no point putting guns on this thing at all, is there? So just have it like that. And then let's see if I can just auto-fit these over to the standard. Militarized, augmented, militarized, augmented. Militarized, augmented with expanded cargo holds built in. Still feel like I could build something else in. Like maybe if I built in either militarized or the efficiency thing. That's almost definitely not worth the story point mod. I'm satisfied with them as they are. They'll cost a little bit more than they could if I don't spend my story points, but who spends story points? So now the problem is these things, they're fast, right? Or fast-ish. Maximum burn 9. Max burn 9. Max burn 9. So then I need to consider which of my ships are not max burn 9 and bring it up to standard. I have to imagine all of these other ships are... Wait a second. What about this piece of junk? Max burn 8. Oh, God. Well, I guess 8's the word. Unless I get rid of my brick. I like my brick. Alright, then there's no need to add it onto the... Well, except you. Why are you so slow? Field drive. You're calling it a brick for a reason. You can mouse over your burn speed in the campaign to see your fleet's burn speed. Yeah, I'm curious about what the slowest thing is, though. And it'll be this, no doubt. Alright, let's speed you up just a touch then. It's a logistic thing. Ugh. It'll be fine once this degraded drive field is fixed. Until then, though, it's got to have this. Hit F1 on your burn meter. Yeah, we got a bunch of 8s. 1.8 is fine, considering it used to be 1.2. I'm okay with this. Haven't checked out any of these ships around here, though. What have you got? A Brawler, a Vigilance. I thought it was called the Vilchance in Final Fantasy. Another Hammerhead. I think I'm not quite at the point of wanting to pay for more Hammerheads, although I don't know at this point what kind of ships I want to be buying. Hammerhead is still a step up over a lot of the garbo that I have here. Not familiar with this Brawler. Although it's midline, it's not low-tech crap. I think it's fine to just let some of my crappy ships die in combat and then come in for better stuff down the line. Oh, and I forgot to sell my my beloved forklifts. Won't be caught dead paying... Oh, wait. How much at risk am I of having this core taken off of me? If they decide to scan me. Stabilize shields? Yeah, get in here. Reduces the amount of soft flux raised shields generate per second by 50%. Converts 10% of hard flux damage into soft flux. That sounds quite good. What else you got? A Molnir cannon. I don't have one, so give me that. Common, blasting, burst PD. Well, I don't have any, so give some to me. On some ships, you always want that. Depends on how expensive their shields are. Different ships have different costs on their shields. Flux costs, I imagine. I'm probably going to be very suspicious for having sold all these forklifts on the black market. Very suspicious indeed. Guess we just gotta go. I'm having all your stuff while I'm here, though. I pay my taxes, just not all of them. Alright, let's get out of here. Why was I here in the first place? That was right, I went and delivered those things. In that case, what else is there around here? I need to return for some reason. I don't have any other jobs going on. Are there any bounties to be had, though? Those are just area bounties. I guess I'll head back and see what else there is for me, but I believe part of that mission was to return, right? Yeah, talk to someone at Galatia Academy. Very well, then. And maybe let's emergency burn our way out of here. So they don't start picking up on what I'm up to. How do I stop my emergency burn? Or is it just, it burns until it finishes? Looks like that's exactly what it does. Remember, pay your taxes if you're happy with how efficient the government uses them. I was relatively okay with the high taxes in Sweden. Was. Pirate raiders, you say? I will not tolerate pirate scum around here. I'm taking direct control of this. They're trying to run away, so I imagine my brick isn't going to be terribly useful here. That said, when the brick gets involved, it really gets involved. So let's just bring in the fun times. I'm sure it'll pay for itself. Is full assault good here? Yeah, probably. Go for it. These jokers don't know what's going to hit them, but it'll be me. I'm very sorry for your existence. Is my brick even getting into combat? Don't think it knows what to do. I did turn on autopilot, right? I don't think the autopilot aggressively uses the burn speed as I would. I thought maybe they'd be buying time for their colleagues, but no, they're just all dying. Beautiful. Although, wow, some of them did get out. I didn't even see these guys. There was nothing worth considering, right? Why would I want this Colossus? Although I want everything else you have on offer. I'm not even going to bother with the stragglers. Seems like a waste of my time. Although... look at that, trade convoy from pirates. Does that mean pirates could possibly be bringing trade goods to another faction, and by killing the pirates you make the faction unhappy? Because you took out their supplies. What the heck are you? Sindrian Detachment. Is that a faction I haven't been paying attention to? It's these guys. They don't like my heavy armaments. Wait, do I still have all those heavy armaments? That is contraband, so I should probably not do any suspicious things over in hegemony space. Possibly. Lots of friendly people out there. Why so many supplies per day? Is that considered a lot? I mean, I've got a lot. That autopilot does not work so well with sustained bursts sometimes. There we go, I get everything done. Very pleased and due to me, and certainly building up my rep with the independents. Does that mean if I'd absolutely cheesed off the independents, I wouldn't be able to do all this academy stuff that I've been paying very little attention to? Welcome back, Captain. It's good to see you. Anything going on? Oh my god, too much is going on. What's about this Cornelius individual? I presume you have an appointment? This is weird, because I was doing a transporting commodities mission from a guy I found in a pub, and that's led to this weird thing. I've been personally invited. Yes, of course. Come right this way. Primary transport hub. Junior agent. Quiet hall. Main concourse. Couple of decks. Third door on the right. Office hours. They don't start until... ah, yes. Greetings are in order. I'm academic. I don't know how I'm meant to say this word. Academic. I'm a academician? Not even worth it, is it? And you are? I'm Ald Cooters. Something about a data core. I don't recall. What, may I ask, is the purpose of your visit? There's an old mystery afoot, you see. Now then, mystery concerns a very old data set. Something about the Academy archives, a wealthy patron of the sciences. The data set is a recording of telemetry for a domain-era sensor array. Okay, cut to the chase, man. It's pronounced nerd. I like that one. Our data set. The chair has a data core in it, does it? So it does, please don't touch it. I don't actually know what's going on, I'm barely reading this. I'm just looking for the job and the payout. That's what I'm in this game for, not whatever this screeds and screeds of text is. I'm sure someone worked very hard on this and some people enjoy it a lot, but I'm trying to think of any game that I go into licking my lips at the prospect of reading tons and tons of text. Maybe Urban Dead. What's going on here? In your message, you mentioned a reward. The words vast fortune were used. Mere credit shall pale in comparison to the illumination of the unknown knowledge. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a man whose domain is of the mind. I appreciate you have more base concerns. Yeah, I consider myself rather based. And what is this reward? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 20,000 credits. That is absurdly, perhaps even insultingly low. Better be clear on our stance here. I was sure that... and a large hazard fit. No, we just met this guy. Let's not play our hand too hard. Fully ignorant of the true cost of fleet logistics. Anyway, I'm not interested right now. At least I don't think I am. Is there a time limit on this? What is this anyway? Ah, here we go. Just talking to him improves things with him. Alright, let's go and check it out then. Off you go! We made a package installing an idiot proof. I'm sure your technicians will be capable of installing it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I have no idea what that was even about. So about those jobs that you have for me. Hold on, before you tell me about that, I wish I could check my tab without having to go out into this. I wanted to look at my intel and see where exactly that fringe thing was taking me. It's outside of my vast fuel range, so I'd have to really soak up those puddles and get to work. Is this even worth doing at this point? I kind of want to just blow up other things right now. And there are no... Well, there is a bounty over in that direction. These ships look like they mean business. Probably still not at the point of being able to happily take down 6-digit bounties. How new to Starsector are we? I just started this game 2 days ago. And this is only my second session of it. There's nothing in dire need of refits or organization here, is there? It doesn't look like it. Without going into spoilers, you want to finish this quest line. Well, I'm glad we accepted it. We'll get to it eventually. However, there are other jobs to be done here. Transporting scientists to the research outpost in Acheron. Oh, look, that's also down in that direction. Hold that thought. 16 light years away. We'll give you credits. That's also down in the south. Is everything down in the south? Sure looks like it. Okay, so it's all down there, so maybe I can just go and sweep through everything. But I'm going to need to drink up all the oil in the central system first. Alright, just give it all to me. Is there a limit to the amount of jobs you can accept at once? Right, let's go to the station. I need to jump around the worlds here to get rid of a bunch of my cargo. Because I need to sell off my heavy armaments. I want to buy up more marines. And I need to double, if not triple, the amount of fuel that I have right now. I'd like to go all the way up to 5,000 if possible. I'll get rid of some of this junk as well. And junk it is. The main quest line is just a bunch of fetch quests. Yeah, but it takes me out into the direction of where there may hopefully be better things. Oops. This is something, because this auto-scavenge has that little iconography around it, I keep thinking that that is my sustained burn. I think I can solve this by putting auto-scavenge over there, clearing that, and then it's a lot more visibly obvious when sustained burn is on or off to me. Just a peripheral vision thing. Don't we have more marines in the troop transport? No, we have 94 marines, and we will get plus 94 marines for any engagement because of this thing right here. Increases effective strength of planetary raids by 100% up to the total number of marines. So I'm assuming it's only going to give me 90 something for now. Minimal suspicion, of course. Although I have some very suspicious items here, don't I? Taking all your fuel. I'm still taking more troops because I believe it's good to have a large crew. You don't really pay them a reasonable amount, so take it all. And then get rid of this garbage. Wow, you are stiffing me on transplutonic ores. But ore is complete garbage, and yeah, I'd rather hold on to this and sell it for pennies. God, I hate taxes. I guess there's no too bad a thing to just take this stuff. It's not a lot of it. Although maybe it's not worth the risk of having suspicion on... Ah, come on, it's minimal. It'd be nice if it gave me a preview of how much suspicion that gave me. Well, that went up to medium just for buying trash. Maybe it's because there was a quantity of it. I'll take another one of these. Learning is fun. Ooh, an officer. I've wanted one of these for a while. You're steady. You're pretty normal. That sounds good. More people is better people. Don't forget you have a new ability, Jake, now. Transverse Jump. Might want to check it out. I did forget that. I didn't forget it. I never knew it to begin with. Step into the light. Faces turn towards you. Burly patron stands out. You're still mid-threat assessment. Cheers break out. Captain Old Cooters. You have some admirers. Ah, time for a good old round. The stage is yours. Why not use it? Give a speech. Speech. Compliment the crowd. Make a connection with the crews. Yeah, go on then. Whoa, free crew. I love free crew. Although I have to pay them, but whatever. Why is it just three different amounts there? Very refreshing. I have several assignments on the docket. What kind of job can you do? Manageable, whatever you've got. Challenging targets. What kind of challenging targets have you got? I would need to know a little bit more about what I'm dealing with here. The Dominator, 3 Enforcers, and a few bits of garbage. How big of a deal is this Dominator? Wait, isn't the Dominator my ship? The Brick. I mean, we could have Dominator to Dominator combat. It's also in the opposite direction of where I'm going, but I'm alright with that. Come on, then. Don't you have other targets? Oh, you only had one for me. That's a shame. Oh, that's selling. I got excited about what I could buy. Hey, there's a Prometheus that I turned down. And that's a capital class one, right? With a hilariously bad maximum burn. Although we know how to improve that. I don't need the tanker space, but it's something to consider. And like another Dominator. The Flying Brick. I think I might want to get away from it, but I invested so much in the one I have now, I've grown a little bit attached to it. Here's a question. If I have 2 of these ground support packages, will that affect it twice? So let's say I have 100 of my elites, or 100 Marines rather. One of these will give me plus 100. Having 2 give me plus 200? Yes, they add up. Interesting. Although I don't imagine I need that. I'd rather just pay the money to have more Marines than pay my precious fleet numbers for that. Black market, what do you have? Nothing that speaks to me. Alright, time to vamoose. Friendly prospector, there's no such thing. I want to head up north and do that job that I was given. And that's why we want accepted. I got 120 days to do you. And would you look at that, there's another bounty up there with another Dominator. Also a Griffin, some Ventures, so this looks like it could be rather expensive. You could kill pirate bases on the way. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're heading in that direction. I want to destroy that pirate base, do this, and then do that. There's no acceptance here. I guess bounties just come and go. And then there's you. Ooh, this might be a bit more worthy of consideration, but we'll do our best on all of them. Did I already buy all of the fuel? No, they managed to rustle up one more bit of fuel. I'll take it. I'll even pay my taxes for them. Mining station. There's the academy over there. Right, so I wish to make my way over there, but on my way, maybe go to a hegemon military place to grab some more Marines, because I really, really like the idea of caveman clubbing people with my Marines to take all their stuff. But on top of that, I would really like to sell these for a high price. It looks like some people are willing to pay Brazilians of dollars for my heavy guns. The Ludic Path? Did the Path hate me? I've managed to forget. That's in the Kamari Kingdom. Although Eventide and Samara pay big money as well. Ludic Path, how do they feel about me? They don't like me very much. You don't have to pay Marines wages if you store them at a storage point? Cool. I don't have any free storage points though. Plus, I'd rather just have them on hand. Surely at some point money becomes just a number. Just go in with no transponder, but then I'll be stopped and they'll say, you have no transponder. And then they'll hate me. I have not figured out how best to handle that kind of situation yet. So what was the point there? Where was I considering going? In the Kamari Kingdom. The Ludic Path don't care about transponders. Where is that information? I have no idea. Right, where was that? That was like the Kamari Kingdom, right? Kamari Kingdom. Kamari Ronso's Kingdom. And that is where exactly? Alright, so I want to go here. And it's Kandan, not Kingdom. Alright, well, I'll try and remember going there after I stop off at this military area. Yeah, it's over in Mount Gagazet. Hornless, hornless. Liking seeing that money number of mine going up. Gosh, I've already given myself a few too many things to remember here. But I want to go and face off against a fellow brick. What have we here? Extraction depot? Why do they not like me? Is that more pirates? If I'm going to pick up some marines, maybe I'll caveman club this thing on the way out. It says size 3 though, so maybe it's not quite a joke like the other one. But I do want to go and get my marines, and why else am I here? I have managed to forget. I've always found Kamari a source of mockery, both gameplay-wise and story-wise and design-wise and just everything-wise. This is Final Fantasy X Kamari, of course. But I've actually come to appreciate him a bit more because there was a bit of a silent, stoic relationship between him and Auron. Of all the party members, it's Kamari that knows Auron's secret, and he doesn't give off anything about it. And they give each other a very silent appreciation at the end of the game, which I've come to appreciate the characters a bit more from all that. I've forgotten why I'm here. Probably had something to do with Marines. What about 307 Marines? Yeah, go on. Oh, I'm also here for fuel, of course. We're going to pay a lot for this this journey, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'd also like to get rid of this data core. I want to give it over to the Trifecta people. Wait, maybe the military can give me stuff at a better rate. They'll buy local illegal goods as part of a no questions asked buyback program. Really now? At a respectable enough rate? Is this enough to stop me from going over to Kamari Ronso's Gagazet? Because I don't want to waste time on this trip. Where was that place I was even considering going here? There's a barren world of pirates over there. I could also caveman club, but you know what? I think I'll take the slightly lower cost on these. Oh god, they have tariffs as well. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. That's eating into my beloved money right there. Yeah, forget that. I'm going over to Mount Gagazet if that's the case. Ballistic rangefinder? Sure, it's more stuff for me to learn, and I never learned the other things. Converted fighter bay? I thought we already had that. Bizarre. Storm Needler? Never heard of it. I'm taking it. Heavy maulers? I ran out of those. Give me more of them. Give me lots of things, basically. Oh, you even sell the heavy armaments. That's funny. I hate paying. Yeah, I hate paying. Good way to put it. Alright, sure. I could buy even more Marines. Really, what is stopping me trouncing around with a ridiculous number of Marines? If I just raid everywhere, I can make all the money back in stolen goods. As long as I raid people that I don't like. Their payroll. How bad could it really be? They're going to pay for themselves. What is their current payroll anyway? Crew capacity? Well, that's why I've got crew transports, although I should check on that. Look, Marine payroll's titchy compared to the crew. You know, these are the words of cowards. Cowards that don't understand the intricacies of just bonking my foes to death. While I'm at it, I'm plenty fine in the crew. Crew capacity's A-okay. I'll just take them all. I don't like paying tariffs on it, but I don't like paying tariffs in general. Anything worth my time over here? Yeah, more Reapers. Salamanders, railguns, LMGs. Guns which I have a lot of. More heavy maulers, a lot of heavy maulers. How good are heavy maulers anyway? I already have a bunch of them. I'll take a few more. Also take some heavy machine guns. Okay, I think I can close everything down now. Let's learn some things, because learning is fun. This is a high-tech blueprint, which I already have, but I'm under the impression that it's a bad idea to sell this into the black market. Because then pirates are going to start using these things. Is that right? God knows, I should read up about it sometime. My head is already spilling over with knowledge I've gained from this game. Perhaps even too much knowledge. Also, I like fuel. I like lots of fuel. Alright, I just spent a ridiculous amount of money here. Let's get out. Let's get out and destroy this space station. Wait, if I'm going straight over to a space station, shouldn't I grab all of the Marines? Like every last one of them. Nah, this is fine. Haven't touched colonization yet. Not Sid Meier's best work. Why read when you can learn by messing up, thus making the stream more fun? Almost a compelling argument. Hey, is that the stuff that I get good things out of using my... there's something I use around this stuff that gives me knowledge. Ooh, what are you doing? Get over there. I swear there's something I meant to do. Sensor burst, I think it is. Well, oh, that did do it. Sweet. There's something else I meant to do it on to get some good stuff. Maybe it's these rings. Welcome, boss. Aye, what's your business? My business is killing you. Orbital bombardment? Does not require a lot of fuel. Alright, let's do it. Let's bombard these fools. And then it is time for a raid. Time for valuable grabbing. What do they even have? They got drugs. Drugs are good. High risk on taking all these drugs, though. Much less risk if I take supplies. Is this quantity and value? Yeah, because the base value is 200, so that the value is the thing that matters here, I'm sure. I wonder how much you actually lose by sending in everybody grab all the drugs. At what point do they run out of drugs and there's nothing left for me to take? What a mystery. Minimal? You told me it was dangerous. Alright, get in there. 17 Marines. Well, that's 17 loads of wages that I have to pay. That didn't quite get me all the drugs I was expecting, did it? Probably not enough to make those Marines I paid for worth it. But probably what one should do is wait until tomorrow. Is it tomorrow already? And then we're taking the supplies while we're at it. There's food, but surely supplies are better. Yeah, there we go. Anticipated 225. Is that what we get, though? 17 more Marines are dead. And I guess those Marines didn't carry back the supplies with them. Alright, so there's definitely attrition to be had on the Marines. However, it seems quite good on the experience. Do the Marines themselves gain experience? I thought I read that somewhere. These Marines are mostly regulars. They've seen some combat. They are not overall accustomed to your style of command. Some places have got a whole lot of cheap Marines, but we still have to pay them, don't we? Alright, very good, I assume. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Alright, we've got some big brick-like things to destroy up here. Unfortunately, that won't be done now. That will be done next episode. I'm certainly poised and ready to be playing more of Starsector. It's got its teeth in me, no doubt about that. However, there's an event going on, the UFO 50 Cherry Rush. I don't want to miss that, so I'm going to spend my evening enjoying that. I will be back with this. What is this? Session 02, end of session. We shall continue this soon. How soon is soon? I don't actually know. Tomorrow it says wild card, but the Cherry Rush is going on. I don't know, but as soon as I do know, I will put it on the schedule, and until I'm back with that, is a cheers and a cheerio.